Hello everyone. How's everyone doing it? Yep, I'm finally in. I'm what was supposed to be in earlier, but my meeting has got dragged on for much longer. You know, the things we have to do in the mortal world, isn't it? Ah. Anyways, how's everyone doing? Welcome in and congratulations to Bunny for getting first today. And thank you to Ami for claiming your daily cultivation tasks and your daily snacks. 粽子. Well, it sounds about right. It sounds about right because we're right in the middle of 端午节, and also we're somewhere in the middle of wait, it's not in the middle of. We're right in Pride Month already. It's not even the middle yet, but well, well, here goes. So yeah, how's everyone doing? I'm kind of awake, and my brain's kind of fried after the meeting, so I might trip occasionally when I'm going around. And you can hear the game going on in the background, but well, that's completely fine. That's completely fine. Okay, all right. Thank you all for coming in, and all right. Anyways, so yeah, what's going on next? I mean, nothing's going on, so I'm just gonna be chilling for a while, as usual, before we start the game. It's been a long time since... Yep, I think it's been a long time since I've... It's been a long time since I've streamed, not really, because I've been streaming just yesterday. It's just that, well, it was just unfortunate yesterday. I wasn't quite feeling, I wasn't quite feeling it, so I had to end my stream much earlier. And I went out today, managed to catch a film in the cinemas. It's called Mother Boomy. It's a film that takes place in Kedah. And you've got the lead actress Fan Bingbing in the movie. Well, overall, my impression of it, I wasn't sure what to expect from it, but it was really quiet. Sometimes unsettlingly quiet. Sometimes blood donations making you sleepy. Oh dear, okay. Rest well. You've done a service, so you deserve to rest. Hey. But if you want to put me in the background, that's also alright. You can hear me suffering in the background for a bit. Should I have the streak ready? The streak? What streak? If you're meaning viewership streak, yeah. If you're meaning viewership streak, then well, 26. Oh, 26, almost there. That's two of the heavenly branches. That's two stacks of all the heavenly stems, and 6. Well, I'm not sure what there is when it comes to number 6, but then number 6 is just I know when it comes to number 6, right? I'd say 6. 六亲. 六亲. Your 六亲. Come to think of it, 六亲 are the 6 relatives, or rather the 6 family members you have. 父母兄弟 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 Oh, pomelo hat, okay. I haven't used a pomelo hat in a long time, so yep, you get to see me use a pomelo hat for a while. Okay. Happy now? Happy now? I hope you like the pomelo hat as much as I do, yeah. So yeah, speaking of which, right, I was save up lots of points. Everyone's getting rich. That's great. Everyone's becoming richer by the day, and isn't that nice? You can just splurge your points without having to save up. Okay, will do. Thank you. Yeah, thank you for coming in. And thank you for the stream streak and the pomelo, and thank you for reminding me about the pomelo hat. Okay. Anyways, rest well. Oh, I have my hydrates ready, I think. This time, hydrates ready and all of it ready. I even went to take a bath to unstink because I just reminded myself I need to smell good when I'm streaming, so here I am. Here I am. Alright then, yep, here I am. With my hydrate. I mean, based on the way I drink, my hydrate's gonna run out. Sooner. Or later. But more often than not, it's much sooner than it is later. It's just that, sometimes on some really hot days, sometimes on some really hot days, I brought 2 bottles of 1.5 liters with me. So, what happened was, I think one of the bottles was 1.5 liters, and the other one was one of the bottles was 1.5 liters, and, one of the bottles was 1.5 liters, and, the other bottle was about 2 liters, volume. And if I'm not mistaken, I finished them in about 3 hours because I was just that thirsty. Can't remember what day that was, but then especially if I were to go to somewhere cold, somewhere during winter, or if I were to go out on a hot day, then those bottles are gonna go down really, really quickly. Because, well, I'm not sure if it's a notable skill or anything, but I'm just able to finish up all of my water really quickly, and even then 3.5 liters wasn't enough that day. The only downside was I need to go to the toilet quite a lot. Frequent trips to the toilet because my bladders were always full. Now that my bladders are always full, it's all a matter of running back and forth to the toilet, and which can be a bit more tedious when you're out there in the wild. Not really in the wild, but when you're out there traveling and you need to find a toilet, but then you can't find a toilet. It's just like, when you're out traveling and then you're having the best dang tea ever. Yeah, the tea is really good. The tea was really good, and then you're really happy after the tea, obviously, because that's a very good tea that you've had in a long while. So, okay. That was the best tea that you've had in a long while, and the tour guide says, actually, the next toilet is about 2 hours away, and then you're gonna suffer. And then you're gonna suffer because your toilets, and then you're gonna suffer because you've got to hold your pee in for about 2 hours. 2 hours until you reach the next stop. So it's kind of a nightmare. I think, when I was really little, I had to hold in my pee for about 4 hours. And by the time we reached our destination after 4 hours, I felt so numb I was limping all the way to the toilet. Yeah, I mean, can you imagine holding your pee in for 4 hours? Held my pee in for about 4 hours, or 3 or 4 hours, I can't remember, but it was a heck of a long time. Or rather, I won't say it's an exaggeration if I were to say... It won't be an exaggeration if I were to say if I held in my pee for about a lifetime. And a lifetime it is of holding in your pee. And suddenly, you're feeling really numb and you can't walk properly. and I think I was in the toilet for about a good 2 minutes. I don't know if 2 minutes is that long if you want to go for a quick. If you just want to go empty your bladders, you know? If you want to go empty your bladders, is 2 minutes really that long? Maybe a bit longer, but it felt like. But it definitely felt like 2 minutes. 2 minutes or so. 2 minutes or so. Yeah, it definitely felt much longer than 2 minutes. Went in there, came out. Went in there, came out. And it almost feels like you've entered. You've held your pee in for so long. You run to the toilet, empty all of your bladders. And finally, when you come out, it feels as if you've been reincarnated into a different life. Well, that's the most accurate way to say it, I guess. That's one of the better ways to say it. So yeah, there's that. That's one of the better. Yeah, I think that's one of the best ways to describe what I went through when I was traveling a long time ago. Held it in for long enough. Held it in for long enough, and okay, held it in for long enough, and and then when I came out, oh, yeah, it really feels as if I've been reincarnated into a different life. So yeah, maybe in this life I'm a qilin. Yeah, I'm a very raunchy qilin in this life. In the next life, maybe I will be a pixiu. In my next life, I probably be a pixiu. So yeah, probably still the same old me. It's just that I've reincarnated into different species, isn't it? So yeah, next life probably a pixiu. Actually, let me go get more hydrates because because I know my hydrates are running out, and I need to get my hydrates on as soon as I can. So yeah, give me a few moments. I'll be back in about a minute or so. Alright, I'm right back. Yep, my hydrates are ready. I'm pretty sure they'll run out pretty soon, but that's for later. That's for the next hour. I'm saving that worry for the next hour. Yep. Oh, actually, let me have another hydrate. Because reasons, yeah, because it's been a hot day. Yeah, I'm still trying to think about the movie that I've been watching today. It's called Mother Boomy. It stars Fan Bingbing. I wonder if anyone knows about it. It's definitely not any blockbuster. It's not a AAA blockbuster by any chance, but it's definitely quite something. Except that most of the film is quite quiet. It's quite quiet, and it's set in the backdrop of the 90s, where Malaysia was in a rather turbulent state. That was in the 90s, and it's my first time seeing fun. I'm still trying to formulate my own thoughts on the movie. On one hand, it's got props to the movie because the movie explored. movie was, yeah, because the movie explored themes of how Malaysia was still in its somewhat turbulent period, and also because Malaysia being a multi-ethnic country, so, you've got the Malays, a super majority, and then you've got the Chinese and the Indians. So of course, if you look at, Malaysia, there's got to be some place, somewhere, sometime you're gonna see some conflicts, but there's that. And this film showed some of the conflicts between uh the people who owns land and the people who owns land, the people who has been inhabiting the land. So I think there's more to that than just the shamanism in the movie, the shamanism, the spirits, the black magic, and all of it. Well, so that's why I'm kind of interested to go back to that time period and look into the movie a bit more. That was a long time. Yeah, that was a long time ago, but actually not that long ago because it's recent history. Anything in the past, I'd say 30 years, would be recent history, and my current thoughts on the movie. My current thoughts on the movie, I'd say some parts of it, it's definitely a very quiet movie. It's probably much quieter than what we're used to. It's definitely much quieter than all the movies that you used to, whatever movies you have there. For example, Marvel. Oh, it's very loud. It's very loud. It's very rambunctious, if that's the right word for it. It's very loud, and there's non-stop action. But then, I feel that in this movie, most of the action goes on in the background. Yeah, that's one of the points. It goes on in the backgrounds, and I can see how the movie is trying to link. Okay, I gotta go eat now. Wake up at 3 a.m. tomorrow, sadly. Have a fun stream. Okay, thank you. Take care. Well, actually, I think I'd still be streaming at 3 a.m. So you might catch me still up right then. If I'm still streaming, that is. But yeah, thank you for coming in. And thank you for the 30 stream streak. Oh, 30. 30 stream streak. That's 3 stacks of all the heavenly branches. Or if you want to divide it further, that's 5 stacks of the 5, but that's 6 stacks of the 5 elements. That's 6 stacks of the 5 elements. And that's 3 stacks of all the heavenly branches. Hey. It's nice to see you in. Have a good rest, don't overstrain. And thank you for coming in as always. So yeah, I kinda... So, there is something about the movie, because I'm always interested in movies with, especially if a movie deals, a local movie. I'm still trying to process the movie, because at some points the movie felt a bit vague to be understood. But then movies, it doesn't matter what the medium is, because if it's a good story, it's a good story. It doesn't matter if it's a movie, a comic, a manga, or a TV series, or it's a video game. That's why if it's a good story, it's worth going. And I decided to give this film a go. I decided to give this film a try today on a whim. And apart from that, I was beating myself up a little because I ordered the wrong popcorns. I ordered the wrong popcorns in the at the counter. I ordered the wrong popcorns, and there's that. Yeah, I ordered the wrong popcorns, and they're just a bit different. I ordered the salty popcorns this time. Yep, I felt maybe the next time I wouldn't get the salty popcorns anymore, because that doesn't feel like it. Unless if I mix the salty popcorns with the usual caramel popcorns, and maybe that, yeah, that's about it. I ordered the wrong popcorns as well, but ah, well, sometimes accidents leads you to try new things, and sometimes maybe, and sometimes maybe the new things might not suit, the things might not suit your tastes, but that's all right. Always keep trying new things, and lesson learned. I might not get the salty popcorns anymore the next time. So yeah, okay, the movie starts with. I'm just trying to TLDR the movie as much as I can for you. It's got quite the interesting blurb, because it's a movie taking place in Malaysia, and then you've got Fan Bingbing in the main lead. You don't quite see Fan Bingbing in such mundane and everyday roles, but Fan Bingbing is also one of those actors where I go, a bitch. So yeah, it's from what I noticed about Fan Bingbing's previous roles, right? She's always playing the ultra rich business lady, the very sly spirits in any fantasy movies, but then this time she's just playing a mum. A mum who's taking care of her 2 children in the farm. I think there are quite a few things going on in the movie that the movie wants to explore. It could have done well. I felt that some of these could have been explored. Some of the shots in the movie could have been exchanged for an exploration of how the characters' dynamics are, and some of the character dynamics. Apart from that, so yeah, the some of the things they try to explore the movie, generational trauma. There's a bit of post-colonialism in it, but the one part I really understood, right? Because back then the British distributed the land somewhat between the British distributed the land to local Malaysians. Just a piece of paper is enough, but then it's just that's where the main conflict is from, coming from the stream. Sorry, from the movie. It's not a stream, it's a movie. Hmm. Um, but the British, but then just one piece of paper is enough, and then that's where most of the conflicts come in. It's not only land. I think it goes. The movie's trying to say it's not only land, but it's more than that. It's not only the people living on that land, it's the greater history behind it. And then you've got um um what else do you have in the movie? Of course, some degree of racial conflicts in the movie as well. And okay, what else do we have? Of course, racial conflicts, because at the time it's also there are lots of things in it. And also uh the developments in the greater Chinese community, not only in Malaysia but also across Indonesia, also across Indonesia, and somewhere as far as America. But then I think the main focus is still here in Kedah, in Kedah. Also, yeah, Kedah is quite close to Thailand, and so there is some display of Thai culture. There is there's a bit of Thai in there, and props to. But let's try thinking of the good things first. Props to Fan Bingbing for immersing in Malaysian culture. Because it's a film that tries to do a lot of things. You see, it's a film that tries to do everything at once, and it's a film that also tries to display all the local dialects and the culture in English. Yeah, wait, there's no English in it. I don't think I've heard a lick of English in the movie, which is fine. There's Hokkien, of course. There's Hokkien. There's a bit of Kedah Malay. There's some Kedah Malay. There is the usual Mandarin, yes, and then there's the standard Malay. And then there's the Cantonese. The things, being someone who's looked at language for a long time, isn't it? One of the things that I admired, or some of the things that I loved in the movie the most would be, some of the things I loved most in the movie would be, okay, yeah, some of the things that I remember most from the movie is because their use of sajak, the use of sajak in the movie, and I didn't know traditional Malay poetry can be that ominous. Oh yeah, they've used quite a lot of traditional Malay poetry. It's called sajak and it's called pantun. Pantun and sajak in it. They've used a whole lot of that, and it was quite ominous. And one of the scenes that I remember most from the movie was that there's one lady who's gotten possessed. One of the ladies have gotten possessed in the movies, and then she was crawling, and then she was taken to be exorcised by the shaman, played by Fan Bingbing, of course. Fan Bingbing is playing a Malaysian shaman. The background of the movie is interesting because the director said he's grown up with shamans when he was little. So yeah, he grew up with a lot of shamans when he was little, and he grew up with a lot of stories about shamans and bomoh in Malaysia. That's why he's come across the movie. And then he came up with this movie. I might change my opinions of it. I might not change my opinions of it. So yeah, props to the film for not shying away from the more sensitive topics when it comes to Malaysia's history. Although I feel that, there could be a lot more developing in the background, I might just go watch it a second time and see if my opinions of it changed. But yeah, there's that. So yeah, there's that. Where's my stuff? Yeah, so yeah, political turbulence, and they're also trying to link how they're trying to link women's autonomy to the land and to the greater issues in Malaysia. So yeah, you can see the main character, she's called Feng Yin. Or rather, if you want her name in Chinese, in standard Mandarin Chinese, it's called Feng Yin. Feng Yin, she's taking care of the village, she's trying to take care of her children, she's trying to resist land seizures by the authorities during the day. She's trying to and then she's trying to make sure the villagers still have their lands. She's trying to make sure the villagers still have their lands with them. And by night she exorcises spirits. So yeah, it's just that also one of the things, right, in the film is how, if you look at some aspects of Malaysian culture, there's also belonging, right? Just because you're born, because there's also the idea that do you belong here just because you're born here, or do you belong here just because you've stayed here for a long time? And yeah, there goes that as well. It's just about ordinary people trying to resist the power structures that shape society at the time. I mean, if you look back, right, you can almost see echoes of the same thing. If you look at ancient history, such as the history in Malacca, for example, Malacca, I've told you before, Malacca, just sometime before, sometime before the Portuguese invaded, there's also conflicts between uh, everyone living in Malacca. Then you look at the film, there's also conflict back then. If you look at the things now, there's also conflicts now. So, yep, history repeats itself. It's it's a soap. It's like having a soap, okay? It's a different soap. It's a different soap, but the toilet is always the same. Different soap. Different soap. Same toilet. It's the same toilet, but it's just that the soap is different. It may not be that good of an analogy, but then same soap, different toilet. So yeah, it's not really commercial film. It's much slower paced than what we're used to. But it's one film that I think requires much more patience to sit through. It requires lots of patience to sit through, and it takes lots of time to develop. But props to the movie for trying to show, well, that one aspect of Malaysia that's rarely discussed. Yeah, the one part of Malaysia that's rarely discussed. Although I feel that, there, how do I say it? Yeah, although I feel, some things could be better explored, such as the relationship between Feng Yin and her children, and Feng Yin's. I mean, the only thing that I felt was pretty fleshed out in the movie was Feng Yin's relationship with the other villagers, because they're trying to paint her as this Mother Boomy figure, isn't it? She's trying to be the Mother Boomy of the village. In a day, she's trying to make sure she's trying to prove the belonging of all the villagers in the land, and at night she's chasing ghosts away. And they're seizing, and then at the time, what the movie was showing was they're seizing the land to give it back to the natives, you see. And, as early as the 1890s, the British has divided up the land, but then later they have given they've given up the letters to the people living there and say, okay, it's a letter. And the villagers in their naivety thought, oh, that proves our belonging to the land, but then they weren't prepared for what's going to come later down the line. You see, the villagers may have not been literate, and then they also didn't understand English because because the documents were written in English, and they may not have understood all of the processes behind it, what it entails, and what those documents meant, and all the administrative processes behind it. Sure, it's a piece of paper, only to the government administration is a piece of paper, but to the villagers it's more than just a piece of paper, What else is good about the movie? Yep, the pantun and the sajak in the movie, the ominous pantun and the sajak in the movie. So yeah, I think we've learned quite, I think at the time, when I was still studying all the sajak and pantun in school, I didn't really pay much attention to it, but hearing all the sajags being recited in the movie has woken some memory in me, which I kind of forgotten was there. Also, Pantun and sajag is, props to them for making the Pantun and the sajag really ominous, because the one scene I remember the most from the movie is the one lady who's gotten possessed. She was possessed, and then there was a male voice, and she's speaking with a male voice because she was possessed. And there was the one moment I thought, wow, shite. Probably the most ominous moment in the film because of the Pantun. Of the male voice. So she was crawling out of the house. The lady is crawling out of the house, and she fell into the ditch. She fell into the ditch, and she was crawling in the ditch while she was still being possessed, you see? And she was still reciting that Pantun in the ditch. That was one of the slightly that's one of the slightly more disturbing scenes, although it's not really that disturbing anyways. So yeah, that's one of the scenes definitely memorable because and then when she came to, oh hello Arctic, welcome in. Camel milk wine. Enjoy the camel milk wine. Camel milk. I think I had it once in Inner Mongolia. Practice archery. Go, learn to shoot your shot. Especially if it's Pride Month. Go and shoot your shot. Camel milk. I mean, it's just wine made of camel milk. So yeah, the Mongolians are able to ferment horse milk and camel milk, and they've managed to turn it into wine. It's got a pretty strong flavor, I'd say. It has a pretty strong flavor. Yeah, camel milk is just milk from camels, and it turns the camel milks into wine. Let's see the fun stuff we've gotten today. I wait for the departed. Just rain, it too shall fall. Acheron from Honkai Star Rail, exactly. I think you've gotten gold today, haven't you? Yeah, it's almost as if the Tidbits regime is made for you, because I see you're the only one redeeming it, isn't it? 愿为逝者哀哭，暮雨江中落下。Yeah. Well, that's the fun part, because I was hoping more people would claim it, would have a look at it, and then maybe it's a fun little tidbit for you to read. If you're feeling like if you feel like reading something that day. Yeah, I'm just hoping more people claim it in the future. I try to put all the best stuff in there so that we can all learn something in it. It's not only language, it's all some of the memes in there. Some of the memes in there, and some of the other culture stuff that we have. So yeah. Hey, I'm gonna redeem it myself too and see what. If you don't know how to continue living, then live for me. 如果不知道怎样活下去，那么就为了我而活下去吧。Oh. Oh. I think this is one of the lines that's gonna live for you. I will do that. So yeah, this is from 天官赐福 when 谢莲 saved 华城. Trying to raise me up, aren't you? Yeah, this is one of the lines from 天官赐福. It's almost as if 天官赐福 has invented romance. So yeah, he saved a fallen kid during the ceremony, because the kid then later turns out to be becomes the Ghost King, and it's just a very, very long romance that lasts for 800 years. Yep, I'm sticking this line everywhere for Pride Month. I'm definitely sticking this everywhere for Pride Month, because why not? Why not? All we need is a bit of love even for Pride Month. And good news, So yeah, good news. I will be playing a BL game for Pride Month. If you don't know how to love for me. Then people keep saying, before you love me, go love yourself. Go love yourself before you come and love me. If you don't love yourself, you're empty. That sort of thing. But anyways, yeah, I'm definitely gonna bring a BL in for Pride Month. I just checked the game, right, and it seems clean enough to bring on stream. It doesn't have any form of not safe for work in it. It's quite okay. There's no not safe for work in it. Um, there's no not safe for work in it. It's just there are a few really cute guys in there, and there are some really cute guys in there, and then it's a BL that involves ghosties. Yeah, so the other BLs I didn't dare bring it in because reasons being reasons. But this one, yeah, I'll definitely bring it in because I felt it kind of suited the mood, isn't it? So yeah, I felt that this BL really suited the mood, so I'm gonna bring it in for. I'm definitely bringing in this BL so that we can look at the cute boys together. We can look at the cute boys together. We can see other stuff in it. Thank you for claiming your daily cultivation task and your daily snacks. Black sesame soup, classic. It's something you go to if you want some comfort food. And we definitely need the pears. Because it's such hot weather, we need some pear soup. We definitely need some pear soup to cool the body down. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need a lot of pear soup. So yeah, as I was saying, there's this movie that I've watched earlier with it's called Mother Boomy, with Fan Bingbing in it. Okay, what else did I want to talk about the film? So yeah, it's something that requires a bit more patience, and it's a film that requires much more patience to sit through. It's not as fast-paced as all of the more commercial films that you see. Like Marvel. It's much quieter, and it's a good break from all the commercial films that I've watched already this year. And looking back on all of the films I've watched this year, yeah, I watched a whole Lord of the Rings trilogy in cinema. All right, yeah, the whole thing in cinema. I've watched the whole Lord of the Rings trilogy in cinema, and I watched the whole trilogy. And what else? Because reasons. Because reasons. And then I watched Biaoren. Biaoren in cinema. It's a movie with just a brief scene of Jack. No, Jet Li. Sorry, Jet Li. There was Jet Li in the cinema. There were a lot of action-based action scenes. The fight scenes were really well choreographed, and I was partially there because there's one really pretty boy with white hair on the inside, and he was really catty and cunty too in that film. So what's not to like, really? Story, they could have stretched. I feel that they could have stretched the movie out a bit more to let the characters' relationships develop, apart from just all the fight scenes. But I did love all the fight scenes in there. What other movies did I have in there? What other movies? Yeah, and then I think I've watched only a total of about 5 movies this year. About 5 movies. That's the Lord of the Rings trilogy. There is Biaoren, and then there is and then there is let me see. There is Yep, and then there's just Mother Boomy. Yep. As compared to last year, I was watching Feng Shen. I watched哪吒thrice, Feng Shen,哪吒, and I don't think it was last year when I watched Feng Shen,哪吒. What other movies did I have last year? Feng Shen,哪吒 2. Oh, and Condor Heroes last year. Condor Heroes was just way below my expectations. You know, if you've watched any of the older movies and the older installments, including any of the TVB dramas, at some point you would have known about this drama called 射雕英雄, the Condor Heroes. But it's just... the movie was so loud, just so loud. It was loud to the point where you can't even hear yourself thinking. You just sit down in the movie. You just sit down in the movie, and the music just... And then they just blast music in your face, and you can't even have time to process what's happening. I guess the only silver lining in that movie was that they included a bit of Mongolian in the movie. Yeah, there's Mongolian in the movie, so you get to hear what Mongolian sounds like, even though I didn't understand it. Well, I think that's the one silver lining of the movie, but the rest of the movie, meh. Just meh. It's a movie full of special effects. Yes, it's full of all the dazzling CGI, but it felt a bit hollowed out because there's nothing of substance in there. I went in because of Xiao Zhan. Not even Xiao Zhan's pretty face. I mean, Xiao Zhan's one of the really prettiest actors out there. He's been in that BL called Chen Qingling. Yeah, Chen Qingling. Yeah, he's in that BL called Chen Qingling, and he played the lead role Wei Wuxian, and along with Wang Yibo in the show. Along with Wang Yibo in the show. And the drama blew up. So I kind of liked him as an actor, so I went to see Condor Heroes with him in it. He was speaking Mongolian. The other criticism I have of the film is he's always frowning in the movie. Always frowning as if he's constipated. Because that's one of the most constipated... what's the word for it? One of the most constipated... expressions in a film. They somewhat froze his... It's almost as if they froze his facial expressions, and there's that to it. You know how Jin Yong's novels are, right? Jin Yong is... well, if you want to call him the granddaddy of wuxia novels, but not... He's not really the granddaddy of wuxia novels, but he made wuxia novels really popular back at the time. I think... the one that made... But then if you want to talk about the granddaddy of wuxia novels, sure. There's The Water Margin, 水浒传. Also called The Outlaws of the Marsh. It's written in the Ming Chao, in the Ming Dynasty, and... Well, the author is... wait. The author is called... 施耐庵. But there's also some debates on who the true author is, but we'll just keep it there for simplicity's sake. So yeah, that's the granddaddy of wuxia novels. Chivalry, friendship, chivalry, even more chivalry, friendship, and lots of action scenes. So yeah, and Jin Yong's novel, it's not... I feel... It's gonna be a monumental challenge for anyone trying to compress all of Jin Yong's novels into a 2-hour movie, especially if you got if the novel's got 4 volumes in it. 4. It's got 4 volumes in it, but it spends a long time. Intricate character relations. I haven't read any of his novels yet, but I've looked into it a little. 4. I mean, the one I'm talking about, right? It's called 射雕英雄, the Condor Heroes. It's only the first part, right? The first part of the story is split into 4 novels. It's a trilogy, so I think that's a total of 12 books in it. There's a total of 12 books in it. And then only one part of the story is 4 novels. And it's gonna be a challenge if anyone wants to turn that into a movie. And then one novel is about 400 pages long. 400 pages long! A 2-hour movie is not gonna do the novels much justice if anyone's gonna take up the task. So maybe a TV series would do it, and if you want to turn into a movie franchise that works too, if you want to turn into a movie franchise that kind of works too, because, well, a movie franchise has got more space. 2 hours, watch something longer than 2 hours. So if all of us, if you've watched Lord of the Rings, then congratulations, you've watched something more than 2 hours. Lord of the Rings! Star Wars. Star Trek. All of it, yeah. Lord of the Rings, Star Wars, Star Trek, then that's how you know you've watched something for more than 2 hours. Especially if it's the Lord of the Star Wars. Oh dear. Lord of the Star Wars. Which is all filmed in Australia. Teehee. Just kidding. Yeah, I know. I'm just messing with you. Teehee. Okay, but what I was saying was, you know how it didn't quite do the novels justice. And all you know is that, oh, he grew up in the grasslands. He's trying to watch the whole Avengers, though, for a day. The entirety of the Avengers. Now you've got more patience than me. Now you've got more willpower than me. So yeah, respect to you for that. Okay, yeah, as I was saying, right, the movie didn't quite do the novels justice. Unfortunately, I wish... Yeah. Well, it's okay. The theme song is just blasting in your face the whole time. But I think what about the movie that works for me that day, it was because I was having a terrible day that day, so the movie was loud enough to drown out all of my intrusive thoughts. So yeah, if you're having a bad day and you want to drown out your intrusive thoughts with something loud enough, yeah, Condor Heroes 2024. Or was it 2025? Wait. Condor Heroes 2025. Yes, it was last year. It felt like 2 years ago, for crying out loud. Yeah. There's that. Function. I also have a novel. I haven't read it yet, but then it's really fast paced in the beginning. It almost feels like you're racing at Mach 4 already at the start of all the fight scenes. But they developed the characters really well. And all the action scenes felt really tight, and the intrigue behind it, and how they were trying to defend the village. Oh, I loved it. And all of the traditional values that you'd see in any Chinese movies, they also did it quite well in Function, the second. Naja, enough said. Oh, it was fire. It was really fire. I showed my friends that weren't familiar with Chinese movies as well, and they loved it too. Loved it to bits. They loved it to bits. And then yeah, that's about it for the movies of last year. This year, yeah, for this year, I've been yapping for too long until I've forgotten. Yep, I think I've yapped for too long until I've forgotten to take off my pomelo hat too. This year, Mother Boomy is one of those movies that probably revisits in the future because of how it depicts life in Malaysia. And then there's the other one, Chinese New Year movie, Aping versus Liang Po. Well, yeah, for some reason that didn't catch my attention. It was just a popcorn waster, I think. I saw the trailers, but it felt the story and the plot in it felt a bit forced. So I don't know. Maybe it's a good thing I missed that. Maybe not. It's not one of those movies that it's one of those movies that feels like a YouTube skit. I've seen a trailer and it feels like a YouTube skit, but it's just much more polished and high production because it's a movie, isn't it? And I didn't quite like the director myself. There's that. Because the director is... I'd say the director is somewhat rambunctious, and he's pretty gung-ho about things, and then... Well, he supposedly started blaming everyone because the movie flopped. There's that. Yeah, Mother Boomy, for its historical value, definitely go back to it. It's not anything commercial. It's only 2 hours and 9 minutes, yes, but it felt like a bit more because the movie stretched itself much longer. Yeah. It makes itself much longer, although I felt that some things could have gone a bit differently to give the movie much more to it, much more So yeah. Yeah, there's that. Okay, I think I've spoken for long enough. I think I've spoken for long enough, and so I'm just gonna go move into the game and see. I'm just gonna go move into the game and see if. Yep, it's time to go into the game, and it's time to get beat up by monsters again. Although I want it to be kind of a chill day, so I might just go fishing. I might just go fishing for fun. Okay. Anyways, what am I missing? Oh, there's this. I kind of forgot to set up the game, so okay. There it goes. I kind of forgot to set up the game, so ace. Yeah, give me the handheld settings. Continue the story. I think we stopped somewhere with our marmots the last time. So yeah, marmot. Where's our marmot, by the way? I want our marmot back. I want our marmot back. Okay, we're right in here. I'm just gonna walk around and do nothing for now because yeah, because reasons. There might be ads playing. I'm just gonna do some pretty trivial stuff. Flowers, wheat, wheat. Flowers and wheat, flowers and wheat. Flowers and wheat. Now, where's my other signboard? I think I sent a few of my Pokemon out. I'm treating this like a Genshin and a Pokemon crossover. And Genshin, Pokemon Stardew, and of course, some other stuff. Okay, Flower. Wheat. Flower, wheat. Now, surprisingly, this game can be quite is an unintentional comfort game. Because you're just doing mundane things, and while you're not rushing, you're just when you're not rushing, you can just take care of your plans and go gossip. Wait. Okay, I might just go fish for a while. Yeah, just give me something good. I've got that one quest that involves fishing that I've not completed. I've got the one quest involving fishing that I've not completed, and I can't remember what quest that was. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's okay. That's okay. We've got a carp. We've got a carp. Maybe we'll get something better the next time. This one's a bit challenging, but I'd be so pissed if this fish turns out to be anything other than a fish. Turns out to be a box. I mean, yeah, that's okay. Boss. It's just a boss. Okay, yeah, that's acceptable. I'll take it. I will take it. Oh.打败企图。打败猴子首领。研究 research metal, okay. Research metal. Research metal in your teapot. I mean, yeah, this is our teapot. It's our teapot. So, okay, what do you want us to research again? I forgot already. 地级矿场，所以 okay. Mining tools. Mining tools, so we're playing Minecraft right now. Mining tools. Now, where are the spirits that I've sent out? Oh. In 8 more minutes. Okay. In 8 more minutes. Wait a second. 偷闲时和严重敬礼的同伴聊聊天。Go speak to your friends inside your teapot. I mean, that could work too. Yeah. Go speak to your friends. Surprisingly, I kind of like all of the calming moments more than I like some of the battles sometimes. This is an accidental comfort game. Yeah, it's not really a comfort game, but I'm playing it like a comfort game because... Well... Speak, girly.
北洛，我一直想问你，上回那个
I've got a question.
哗的一下开了个大口子，是不是想去哪里就能去哪里？
当然不是。
So you can go
你
anywhere
平
when
时
you
出门
teleport.
心里总得有个底吧？裂开空间也是一样。如果对另一边一无所知，那就全凭运气，谁知道会掉到哪里？
If you open
而且每一回
a
都要消
portal
耗大量
without
的灵力。
intention, you'll end up somewhere
我
you
懂
don't
了，
intend to go
就是
to.
说也不能一直用一直用。你一开始不用这招，是因为在积攒力量吧？
You didn't use his power
你要这么想，
because
也
you're
没差。
saving up your powers, right? Yeah.
说到灵力，是不是每个人身上都会有？
Does everyone have
那我要
spiritual
怎样才能
powers?
发现属于自己的灵力？又该怎么用它？
How do I
这你
discover
得去
my
问
own
林心
powers
剑
and use it?
我说不好。他们既然是一个门派，日常教授弟子在这方面自然有办法。
How do I unlock my
你说得
own
对，
powers? Go ask this
我去找找
astrology
看。
sect. They can probably answer you. TLDR.
这个图案我从未见过，却是有种熟悉的感觉。
I've never seen
想
this
不到在
picture
如今
before.
的
It
人
seems
界，
familiar.
还存有威能如此强大的符。
你会觉得熟悉，是因为它是来自于辟邪的文字，但你不可能
It's
在
a
天路城
Bishet
随便看到。
But you
这种
probably
文
didn't
字
see it
只
in the
流传在
sigil.
辟邪王族之间，用来描述不同的力量。
It's used among
辟邪王族。
Gujian kings to describe different powers.
原来如此，
Ah,
虽然残缺了，但还是能认得出来，这几个字和空间力量有关。照你
these
说
involve
的，
spatial
其他
powers.
人即使得到成年辟邪的血也没办法用。那这张符，应该是过去某位王族送给行宫陈一社的。
所以
Old
你是
kings
见
may
到
have
这些
given
文字
this
之后，
to the
明
astrology
白了要如何
pacts
打
in the
开空间裂
past.
缝。
是啊，我也不想磨蹭半天才回到阳平，可从小到大，也没谁告诉过我该怎么做。
No one's told me what
你
to
们只
do.
能将就一下喽。
No one's told me what to do before, so
只不过有
I'm
些
taking
惊
it
讶。
as it is.
这样的事看一眼就能明白，非常厉害。
It seems like you have a gift for
这算什么？
understanding these things.
马马虎虎吧。
Well, it's nothing special. 和云无业教堂，12只钱蛋交给。You need 12 eggs. You need 12 eggs. Okay. Oh. One egg. 2 eggs. 2 eggs. I need 12. 1 egg, 2 eggs. Oh. Three eggs. 3 eggs. That's 3 eggs. 4 eggs, maybe? Okay, that's 2 eggs. That's another 2. Okay, that's another egg. 2 eggs. Another egg. Ouch. 2 eggs. Okay, another 2 eggs. Do you have even more eggs? That's 2 more eggs. Okay, good. That's good. No more eggs from this jug, so we'll come back later. Yeah, I don't think we should be taking anything because... Oh, hello, Marmot. Hello, Marmot.
主人，其实
Master,
有
I've
个
got
事，
something to tell
怎么？
you.
我在想，族里的那些兄弟姐妹、叔叔伯伯，
Can I bring my whole family to
让
help?
他们过来一起帮忙。主人，你放心，他们绝不会白吃白喝的，都会努力干活。
I'll make them all work. They
我
won't be
们这一
lazy.
族小的时候被人当作老鼠追的，长大了又被当成怪物，所以一直
Everyone
都
thought
过得
we're
不太
rats
好
when we're little. When we grow up, we're monsters.
我现
People
在
treat
这
us
样
monsters.
是因为遇到了主人，他们没有我幸运。不过
My family's
我
not
也
as
只是
lucky
问
as
问
me.
如果
I've
你不
met
愿
you.
意，那就
让他们都过来吧。
Oh, bring them all here.
这地方
We
这么
even
大
have more marmots now? Eh?
何况这里又不是我一个人的。还有，说过好几回了，不要再喊我主人。
Stop calling me master.
我太高兴了，这就想办法告诉他们去。
All right, bring the whole family in. We love all of our marmots. And I mean all of our marmots. All of them. Oh. Fishing nets. Okay, fishing nets. Well, shite, this is turning into a comfort game that I wasn't expecting. Oh. This is turning into a comfort game that I wasn't expecting. Oh well. Oh. New researches. Okay, we don't have enough wood. That's just unfortunate. We don't have enough wood. Okay, but someone's wanted them eggs, wasn't it? So we're gonna go to Yangping to deliver the eggs. 12条青鱼 12 fishes. 12 fishes, okay, let's try it here. Someone wants 12 carps. Someone wants 12 carps. Someone wants 12 carps. Wait, why can't I fish anymore? Hey, something's weird. I can't fish anymore for some reason. But we'll come back later then because someone's found our stuff. I just hope it's the wood we've been looking for. We need some wood, some really sturdy wood. Oh. Oh, okay. 今天由雾面怒带队去细峡山中寻宝。在稻草人旁找到了榆木，找到了榆木 ，OK， 鱼。哦 ，Elmwood， 找到了榆木，教训了来正抢的野猴。在放任馆里找到了蚕丝，看上去很新鲜，找不到不少宝物，不知主人会不会喜欢。We found some silk threads and we found some elmwood. I wonder if you will like it. I'm gonna bring them by the lakeside this time. So this and this. And this now. 45 minutes. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna send everyone and see if they're gonna bring back something for us. 45 minutes isn't... Yeah, 45 minutes. There are lots of things that could be done in 45 minutes, and I feel that... 45 minutes we'd probably be getting lost. Somewhere far in the forests. Or probably we'd be getting beat up by monsters. So there's that. We'd probably be getting beat up by monsters. We'd probably be looking at more marmots. We'd probably be doing even more things. Left. Yeah, it does say left. Okay, something's... I don't think there's any more... Yeah, I think we might just have to go out. Oh, where's the marmot? I demand to smooch the marmot. Hello, Cyan. Welcome in. Here's the marmot. Your demands have been answered. Welcome in, Cyan. How are you doing? Oh, shite. Shite. Pear garden mode. Okay. The hills are alive with the sound of marmots, with songs they have sung for 1,000 years. I can't remember what the rest of the song is like, so I'll just make up. Cupcake moans in the background. Cupcake. Who? Who's Cupcake? My heart longs to be. I can't even remember the song. Anyways, Kate. Okay. Okay, DM it to me then. She's a rapper. Oh. 你明月几时有？把酒问青天，不知天上宫阙，今夕是何年？我欲乘风归去，唯共琼楼玉宇，高处不胜寒。轻舞弄清雨，何似在人间？只闻诸葛第七呼召，无眠。不应有恨，何时长相别？是缘，人有悲欢离合，月有阴晴圆缺，此事古难全。但愿人长久，千里共婵娟。好一朵茉莉花，好一朵茉莉花。I can't remember that song. I'm just gonna have to look at it. The hills are alive with the sound of marmots, with songs they have sung for 1,000 years. The hills fill my heart with the sound of marmots. My heart wants to sing every song it hears. My heart wants to beat like the wings of the marmots that rise from the lakes to the trees. My heart wants to sigh like the chime that flies from the marmots on the breeze. To laugh like the marmots as it trips and falls over stones on its way. To sing through the night like a marmot who's been learning to like a marmot who's been learning to. I can't even sing that part. Learning to pray like a marmot who's been learning to pray. Yeah, I'm singing about marmots. I'm singing about marmots. There's nothing to fish here. 湖迢迢，心声渺渺，渺 And I can't even spin this out anymore. I can't spin this out anymore. 莲花长在池里，花儿鲜香，花儿鲜香，麦儿发芽。上楼梯，看山海，追蝴蝶，过山关。回家了，回家了，回家了。山未落，太阳未落山，回家了。睡到翻书时，是朦胧闲听雨声在窗外。Okay, I haven't tried to sing. I haven't tried to sing in impromptu for a very long time, so I struggled for a bit. I hope you liked it anyway. So yeah, here's the marmot. Oh, and good news. Nappy time lucky 7 years. I don't feel lucky today. The luck is a bit delayed, alright? The luck will be a bit delayed, but it will come sooner or later. Yeah. Oh, thank you, thank you. Thank you. I need to learn how to improv my songs a bit better. I want to pick it up and squeeze it. So yeah, good news, my man. Good news. You want to hear the good news? There are 2 good news. Luck travel with Amazon, I see. Amazon. What a business that is. Yeah, do you want to hear the good news? Do you want to hear the good news? That's a good news, because Marmot is going to bring his entire family into the teapot. You heard me right. Marmot is going to bring his entire family with a teapot. So it's not only one Marmot. So Marmot's going to bring his uncles, his aunties, FedEx. Yes, more Marmots. Even more Marmots. This game is turning into... Oh. Yeah, the Marmot's going to bring his entire family. That's the one good news. And the other good news is... I'm going to bring a BL game. I'm going to bring a BL game for... I'm going to bring a BL game for Pride Month. Not here as well. Yeah, so lots of good news to be had. BL Marmots. Tomodachi Life Marmot style. He multiplies. We've discovered genetic cloning. Not really genetic cloning, he's bringing his whole family, actually. So, yeah, I'm looking forward to more Marmots. This better not be a bluff. I would be really, really upset. I'm gonna be really, really upset if it's gonna be a bluff. But anyways, we're going out into the wild right now. Good night. Okay, take care. BL Marmots. You know, I wonder what a Marmot boy would look like if a Marmot boy exists. Because we know... I mean, because you know, right? Because you know, cat boys, fox boys, bunny boys. What other stuff do you have? Yeah, you've got Chilians. We've not seen a Marmot boy around. So yeah, we've not seen any Marmot boys. I'm wondering what a Marmot boy would look like. I mean, technically we have a Marmot boy. But he's just a Marmot still. He's just a Marmot that can speak. So yeah, he's just a Marmot that can speak. Why is it I can't fish? Why is it I can't fish? Yeah, I think this game has got some bugs sometimes. I might need to go out and come back in. Quick save. I was able to fish perfectly just now, but I can't fish now. So yeah, sometimes the game has got scuff. I might have to go out and come back in. Okay, let me go out. Let me come back in. Ah, well, it happens sometimes, that's alright. As long as the game is working and there is no... Yep, finally it's working. Okay, worms. Game eaten fishes. It's almost like we're playing Tomodachi Live, but everything's ancient Chinese. This better not be a fluke. Oh. Yeah, it was a bit too easy, so I was worried it was driftwood or some other rubbish that we may find in the lake. Oh, no. Come back. Come back. Our marmot needs fishes to cook. Our marmot's gonna prepare a fish dish. Okay, our marmot's gonna prepare a fish dish, and that's why... Yeah. We're trying to get more fishes for the marmot. And also because we're trying to look for fishes to breed in our pond. So, I guess if you're playing an RPG, eventually fishing games are inevitable. Might as well learn how to enjoy it. And also, what's there to complain? You've got a marmot that cooks for you already. Yeah, it's kind of a shame though they don't have marmot pets in 14. They only have marmot flesh. But they don't have marmot pets, which is a shame. Which is rude, and it's also a shame. We can't have people eating our marmots now, can we? If someone tries to eat our marmot, they're gonna get a slipper to their face. And that's just the best case scenario. Oh, I've met you out here before, sir. Well, hello, kind sir. Hello, kind sir. Well, I see you're very tight-lipped. Nothing much to say. Nah, but that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. Okay. Okay, this game is not cooperating with us today for some reason. Whenever we try to fish... Okay, let's try another spot, shall we? Let's try another spot. I just hope we don't have to go in and come out, go in and come out. It may be the game's way of saying no, there's no fishing today. There's no fishing today, so you can't... No, you can't have a fishing game today. Yeah, I'm struggling with the fishing controls. I don't think I'll be fishing today. When I'm in the mood to go for fishing, the game says actually no, tee-hee. Okay, I'm gonna try it another time. The game says tee-hee, no fishing for you today, so you're gonna have to So yeah, there's no fishing for you today, so there's only main story for you today. No fishing, tee-hee. Why is it so difficult to fish, game? Tell me. Why? Why is it so difficult to fish, game? Come here. Imagine catching a Gyarados up here. I'd be so underprepared. Boss? Boss, okay. Boss. Boss. we go. Even more boss. I'm now starting to become terrified of boss. Yeah, I'm starting to become terrified of boss because everywhere we go is just boss, boss, boss. Boss, boss, boss. It's not the bees, it's just the fish in a lake. Boss. Where's my bass players? Sea boss. Or in the Pokemon world, Fee boss. Yeah, I think there was that one meme video of the man getting together with his Milotic because his Milotic was just too pretty. So I guess it's how mermaids are born in a Pokemon world, not sure. Oh my gosh. But then there are records of people getting on with their Lopunnies in Pokemon, I remember reading somewhere. As they said, you know, marriages between human and Pokemon aren't uncommon in the olden times, so there is an extra layer of nightmare fuel to be had. Hello, anxiety, welcome in. 4 Heavenly Kings, oh, special dish. It's a combination of... Hello, anxiety, welcome in. Thank you for coming in. How's your day been? We've just started, and I'm struggling with my fishing because the game wouldn't let me go fishing. I'm just in the mood to go fishing. Welcome in, it's nice to see you. Look at the 4 Heavenly Kings strike. Why is it the game doesn't allow me to go fishing? Well, I'm giving up fishing. Nope, I'm not having this anymore. It might work later. It might not work later, but I'm just gonna go out and just do my stuff. Go look for the chef in Yangping City. It's almost like every time you come in, it's a celebration. It's a good thing. It means we've got more things to celebrate about. Oh, Yangping 西北, the northwest of Yangping, 周家大院. In the house, in the Zhou family's house, 似有鬼怪作祟，诚请道法仙士来相助，必有重咒。There are some ghosts, and we need someone to exorcise the ghosts, and that's what we're gonna do exactly. My favorite cheating guy was live. Oh, thank you, I'm so flattered, but if you're feeling exhausted, don't overstrain yourself. Don't overstrain yourself, go rest. I mean, I'd still be here for a long time, all things considered. So yeah, at any point if you feel like going to rest, go have a rest. I'll still be around, yeah. Uh, 把蜜糖和莲藕带给杨平2小月。Honey and lotus roots. Well rested. Hey, that's good to hear then. Yeah, Ginny came in early and demanded to see the marmot. So I let him see the marmots. And Ginny seems to be really happy after that. Because our marmot is going to bring his whole family into our teapot as well. Our marmot is going to bring his whole family into the teapot as well, so we've got more marmots. We've got more marmots for pets. I'm a marmot fan. For a long time already, I assume. Or is it because... Oh. Oh, okay, anyways. 听说前些日子城里来了个绣娘，手艺颇是不错，但是出身神秘，脾性也特别奇怪，总是一些稀奇的要求。行上闹市，大家都图个和气，也不知道是何方神圣，也不知道他是何方神圣，竟什么达官贵人也得罪。I think I've read this before. There is a lady Sue that's coming into our city some time ago. Her handicraft is not bad, but she's got a strange temper and seems mysterious. Even dares to offend. the officials and the officials in the city. So in other words, she's very saucy. She's very good at handicraft and she's looking for trouble. So she's handsy and she's saucy. Probably a good combination to have. Handsy and saucy. 那稀有姑娘向星夜兄长和他打了几个照面，回来净茶饭不思。想来长相也不差。So our brothers went to meet her. She doesn't eat, but she's pretty. Fist fight with the officials. The drunken fists of the drunken fists of the century. Their fight is going to be legendary. 可惜，我那儿一同书院博物会的老士们往郊外采药去了，也错过了这一等眼福。But I missed it because But I didn't get a chance to look at her because I was out plucking medicine. 不知这叶裁缝的绣供和城里的夏姑娘、于姑娘比起来，哪一些更好 ？I'm not sure if she's as good as the other maidens in the city. Well, she's from a foreign land, so she's got to be exotic. She's from a foreign land, so of course everything about her has got to be exotic, isn't it? Anyways, okay. 蜜糖和莲藕. Okay, we're gonna find the cook first because I don't even know where to find the other materials in the city. Yeah, this game is accessible, but then if only this game has a built-in system that helps you look for all of the materials that you need to look for. This game is just so close to having a navigation system as good as Genshin, but well, oh well. Oh, go say hi to Mr. Zhou of the city. Okay, let's go say hi to Mr. Zhou of the city then. Okay, Mr. Zhou, what do you have here? What do you have here? What do you have here? Okay, let's look at the ghosties in your house. Mr. Zhou, you said you need an exorcism, sure? There's a shadow in the house in the late of night. It was really scary. So you're here to help us? 于放十八教堂 Okay, just go and look for 放十八 wait. 刘阿大教堂 Okay, 刘阿大 hello.
来的厨子总是一副睡不醒的样子，不过他烧的饭菜倒是不错。
The chef is always half awake, but his food is good. He better not burn himself. He's half awake, but he can still cook. Okay, 放十八。
总觉得院子里有黑影闪过，走近了却又什么都没有。
There's a shadow in the late of night, but nothing's happening. So this must be the Wuthering Heights.
念书背诗文有什么意思啊？
Anyways, I'm just gonna play the card game.
念书背诗文。
I'm just gonna go play the card game because I haven't played it in such a long time. Our man sits in his palace as he awaits for the arrival of his husband. And so his husband arrived, bloodied sword in hand. Okay, bloodied sword in hand. Okay, let's see how I'm gonna continue the story. And a maiden comes bearing news. I don't know how to continue this story. There is a strange sound of a zither in the courtyard. And it turns out there's another man in the courtyard who's countenance was equally pretty, and he was quite a charmer. He seems to be from a rich family, but alas, people are getting wary. There is trickery at work. There's trickery at work. Now, how will this story continue? There's trickery at work. It was deep in autumn. Oh, I don't think we're... It was deep in autumn. And yet... there was a beast outside the city, so his consort brought up the sword and he marched into the wilderness. He knew they were secretly married, but he knew they were already married, but was secretly infatuated. So his love is unrequited. His love is unrequited. And so he sends him off with a doleful sound of the harp. And they consulted a lady well versed in astrology for his husband's success in return. But based on the ending of this game, I don't think it was really that successful. Okay. Anyways, let's try it again, shall we? Let's look for a different story. Let's try to make a story as saucy as the other one, but I can't think of any brain juice. I don't have any brain juice to come up with another story anymore, so there's 4 points, okay. A man goes cultivating in the mountains. And he's called for a grab delivery service. They've fallen in love, but they need to get the approval of his brother before they can get married. The sister seems to like his brother's presence, but brother's not convinced. Qingchuan. So they marched. So after the fateful meeting, they went out to see the lanterns at the edge of the city. Oh. They went out to see the lanterns at the edge of the city. Yeah, I can't spin a story anymore. A sword called out to him from the depth of the night. Ooh. Oh. Oh! We've got twice the amount. The oracles... And thus the oracles say... They went into a fortune-telling tent and consulted the oracles within. It seems like the oracles have said they were an astrological match, and this was a relationship blessed by the stars. Okay, that was a king, wasn't it? Three swords. Okay, 3 swords. That's also tarot. That's also tarot. Anyways. Yeah, I don't think I spin the story out anymore, so we're just gonna leave it there. And they all lived happily ever after. When you can't spin it out anymore, they all lived happily ever after. Okay.
就听见屋外有些响动，声音不大，白天一看，东西也没少。
I can hear things at night. The sound's not loud, but there's nothing to be seen during daytime, of course, my man. Obviously, because those things only come out at night. I'm just saying, Chen Ma, Mother Chen. Okay.
怎么觉得这饲料用的有点快呢？明明跟从前一样味道。
Why is my stuff going out so quickly? I've been using the same amount always. Did you spill some of it into the toilet, perhaps? Yeah, that's why it's going out that quickly. Okay, where's my man? Nothing out of the ordinary. It's just... Oh. 周围寻找. Look for clues in the mansion. Look for clues in the mansion. Okay, I mean, sure. Oh.
附近有微弱的气息。
There is a faint energy around. Must be a haunter or something.
强了可不止1点半点。
I mean, okay, it's probably a ghost or probably someone drunk has been peeing all over the house. So yeah, this may not be any ghost, but maybe just someone drunk just peeing and farting all around the house. 房少才。
大人，我没有做坏事，我就是困得很，在这打个盹儿。
I didn't do anything. I was just so sleepy. I want a nap.
是想偷鸡？
You're stealing chickens.
不是偷鸡，只是去看小娇娇。
小娇娇。
为了不让它被人宰了吃掉，我才来这儿当厨子的。
小娇娇。I think 小娇娇 says chicken in the house.
母鸡，他上辈子是我情人呐，我费了老大劲才找到他。
No, it's the hen. The hen was my lover in the past life.
至于那只鸡，
I've been searching for her such a long time. I didn't want her to get eaten. That's why I became a chef at the house.
那可怎么办？要是离开了，我
Alright, that's enough internet for the day.
除了做饭，别的我也不会什么。
Apart from cooking, I didn't do anything
大
else.
个人了，有什么可猥琐的？继续做厨子不就挺好？我可以给你工钱，那只鸡算你养着的，其他人不让动。
大人说的对，是这么个道理。
I'll hire
就
you.
这样讲定了。
I'll hire you. That's honestly so. Okay, TLDR, what were you doing at night? Oh no, I'm just sleeping. I'm sleep deprived. No, really, what are you doing in that house? I found a chicken, alright? I found a hen. That hen was my lover in the past life, and I won't allow anyone to eat that hen. Alright, you're hired. That's enough internet for the day. I'm losing my brain cells over this. Someone needs to turn this into a meme or something, or maybe some sort of animation. What are you doing in the house? I was a chef. Why did you become a chef in that house? The hen in the house is my lover in my past life. Okay, you're hired. I can't with this game. Alright, that's enough internet for the day. He's got a thing for the hen in the house. Can I get even weirder than this? And I thought I was the one who's weird here. Turns out there's someone even weirder than me. Oh. Red beans. Okay, thank you for the red
也
beans.
是说，土地老爷看上了我家的那只芦花母鸡，这可怎么办啊？
Wait, my chef is into my hen?
你们家自然就安生了。
I'll bring that hen away.
很离奇，不过就按您说的办吧。
I'll just remove the hen from your house. Problem solved. Does this count as a haunting, though? Actually, I'm very, very into the hen. Into that hen in your house. Because the hen was my lover. I'm not sure if that's even... Yeah, I'm not even sure if that's supposed to be... I'm not even sure if that's supposed to be a haunting, because... That's one of the most bizarre things I've heard so far. Yep. Lesson learned. I'm not taking any more commissions from this city. The next thing, you know, you might just run into someone that says, oh, I'm actually... That horse has got the... That horse is the hungest horse in the city. I can't let that horse go. This time it's a hen. The next time it may as well be a horse. Because. Just because. Oh my gosh. Okay, where's my chef? Where's my chef? Ma Dafu 说话的口音好奇怪. His accent is very weird. Well, that means he's not from this part. He's not from this part. Of course his accent's gonna be different. Who knows? He may probably be Irish or Scottish. Or whatever the Chinese equivalent of that is. My brother's been hurt by bandits. He's been fed by medicine. A doctor gave him some medicine and now he's not waking up. Is my brother being poisoned? Yesterday. What person is he? Male. He's got a straw hat, grey clothing, and he's somewhere out there. Okay. Find a doctor that's damaged Ding Yishan's brother's health. Okay, so we're gonna go searching for a doctor. So we're gonna go search for a doctor hunting for snake oil. I mean, yeah, why not? Oh, wrong area, wrong area. Wrong area. A doctor that's been selling snake oil and now his brother's not waking up. Or maybe his brother can't deal with him anymore, so that's why he refuses to wake up. Yes, I'm awake, but I'll pretend to be asleep. In which case, there's no cure. If that's truly... if that's truly what's happening. There are so many medicinal grass here. Oh, he's not woken yet. Let me go back and check on him. I've got a few stashes of grass, but I've used everything. Well, he's heavily poisoned, but it works as an anesthetic. 血凤火, okay. Alright, I mean, it's only three handfuls of grass we're looking for. That shouldn't be that difficult. It's only 3 handfuls of grass. Oh, wait, I'm out of the area already. Oh. 榆木. Only 3 handful of grass. Something's fishy. Oh, that's my grass? 3 handfuls of grass. Where's the other one? Oh. That's number 2. 3 handful of grass, and the grass itself looks rather poisonous. I'm not sure what he's gonna use. I'm not sure what he's gonna do with it, but I mean, alright, he's a doctor so far. He seems credible. He seems credible enough, so I guess we'll trust him for now, question mark. Question mark. Wait, where's my other grass? Hey, where? Oh, there's my other. That's 3 stashes of grass. Wait, that's not the grass I'm looking for. Wait. Is it this one? No. Accidental farming. All the way. We're finding all of them grasses. We're finding... Oh, that's the final one. That's the final one. It's this grass, interestingly, is called 见血凤猴. Okay, now we need to go all the way back in. I mean, sure, all the way back in. So this grass is called 见血凤猴. That means sea blood, blocked throat. Sea blood, blocked throat. Kind of a bit ominous, isn't it? So, if we see blood, we're gonna strangle you. I guess that's one way to treat someone, but you're cutting off their oxygen. I don't think they're gonna live long if you strangle them while they're bleeding. So, anyways, we'll see what magic this doctor has up its sleeve. Could be just normal magic, or could be some sort of other magic that he has cooked up with. Anyways, anywho. Oh, I misunderstood the doctor. He woke up. He's went out for a walk. It improves his blood circulation, but also works as a sedative. Oh, I'm really sorry, Doctor. So, it's a nothing burger. If he waited for 5 more minutes, he wouldn't have needed to call us. Ah, thank you for your efforts. Your healing methods are rather unusual. After traveling around so much, I can heal. I've developed other ways to heal. Oh, you want to hire me? I guess that works too. I think, yeah, I do think we need a doctor in our teapot because we've hired the chicken-loving man. He doesn't love his chickens in a normal way, but he believes he's an incarnation of his lover from his past life. So yeah, eventually we're gonna need a doctor. Eventually, a doctor is gonna be needed. So there's that. Okay, back in the teapot we go. So yeah, I think we're done messing around. So we're gonna go. Oh. 药也是毒，毒也是药. Medicine is poison, poison is medicine. It depends on how you use it. Oh, look at these two being lovey-dovey. More eggs. Oh, some chicken eggs would be nice. Or maybe, no, some duck eggs would be nice. Then you can use your duck eggs to make century eggs for your porridge. Yeah, century eggs is a type of egg that's been soaked in... Century egg is a type of egg that's been soaked in salt water and black tea for 12 days. And then the texture changes and and then the inside turns black. It's not because it's gone bad, but then that's just the texture of a century egg. If you go into any Chinese restaurant and you order, let's say, porridge, you find a porridge, and then you find some black stuff in your porridge, and that century egg, it's got a gelatinous texture to it, and can be rather chewy, so yeah. That's a century egg. Where's my stuff? Oh. Yeah, I think I need to go out and find more wood, but I don't even know where to get more wood. Some sturdy, robust wood. Because we want our furniture to be robust as well. Love the marmot. Cherish the marmot. For feet, love the marmot. Cherish the marmot. For feet, all of your mortal possessions for the marmot. Love the marmot. Okay, let's see if I can fish here. I'm trying it another time if I can't fish. Yeah, I wonder what's wrong with this game today. Yeah, I wonder what's wrong with this game today. Really can't fish for the life of me. Yeah, I might need to use my keyboard if I want to fish. I forgot which... I kind of forgot which keys I used to fish, so I might need to look it up. System... System, okay. Okay, let me see. Defense, right alt, left alt. That's the usual stuff. 1, 2, 3. Fish. How do I fish? I don't see any ways I can fish. Fish. Okay. Oh. Okay. Yeah, fishing... Now that I'm using my controller, it comes with its own set of problems. So I might just... Yeah, I think I'll just use my controller because I can't... Oh, it's working. Oh. I wasn't expecting it to work. Yeah, the game's ruined my fishing mode. My fishing mood, not mode. The game's ruined my fishing mood, so I don't think I'll be doing lots of fishing today, even though I wanted to do fishing earlier. Okay, then. So... who are we supposed to talk to again? Oh, okay, we're supposed to go talk to the Pantene lady to continue the story, so might as well. Let's go to the Pantene lady to continue the story. So yeah, that's our next main quest. If I'm not mistaken, it's an underground. Hydrate? Thank you for the hydrate. I need to put a sound for my hydrate because sometimes I may miss it when I'm too focused when I'm too focused into my game. So yep, that's the wrong way. That's the wrong way, but yeah, I think we should be able to find a way. Hey, where's the Pantene lady? Oh. Lotus. Hello, panty lady. What news do you have?
我想跟你们一起去。
I want to go with
很
you.
危险。
Dangerous.
所以
Much.
得好好保护自己，不拖累别人。
I'll protect myself.
我
I
向林
won't
心
cause
静
you
请教了
trouble.
许多。新工程一社修习的阴阳学主要是天文还有术数，和岑家残留的典籍有不少相通之
I
处。
can do
好
divination.
些以前一知半解的东西，我忽然间就
And I
明
think
白
I
了。
understand things much
梦
more
境
than I
是玄
used
之又
to.
玄的地方，说不定我所学的也能派上用场呢。
And maybe if you
你
need
师兄同意了。
someone to do divination for you,
我
I
和他
can
说
be of
好了
help.
要辛苦他多照顾葛先生一些。
你们把他带上吧，
林心
Take her
静，
with you.
你怎么来了？
来送送你们呀。
We're
虽然我和
sending
师
you
弟
off.
暂时抽不开身，这点功夫还是有的。何况你那个进入空间的法子，我总得找机会试试。果然灵验。
不是我的法子，
I found
是
a
北洛
way
的
to open
也因为
portals.
有
It
他的力
works.
量在，这里才能方便进出。
大哥，我觉得吧，你这么厉害，定
I
然
think
是目
you're
光如
amazing.
炬。你瞧这小英子的面相，额头圆润便是胸怀赤
Look
慧，
at how pretty
眼
she
大有
is.
神，欲挫折则不易气馁。
She's got a
人
good
天生的上窄
temperament.
下宽，说明运势只会越来越强。
Her
这
fortunes
小
get
喜灵
better.
乃是高贵之相。
She's got
她虽然
supple
灵力
lips.
不
That
太行
means
精神力却是天生强过别人。
she's
命
got
数也是极
fortune.
好，堪称一生
Unfortunately, you
顺遂
see,
心高照你们带上她
unfortunately, we're into her
你到底想说
spondo,
什么？
so this one's not her spondo material. So
小英子和我说了一点之前一
there's
些
only
事
the friend
她
zone.
既然也在局中，如今又情势混乱，躲是躲不掉的，倒不如跟在一处行动。
师兄，
Well,
没
it's
有
good
随
to
随便
let
便
her
看面
broaden her
本来就是
horizons.
随便看看啊。好啦，你也别整天愁眉苦脸的。
Oh, stop
我给你
frowning,
算
you.
过你面行方正，此乃生命力强盛之兆，遇事便会坚持
You
到
have a
底，
square
终有
face.
所成。
You're pretty
而眼
sturdy.
角微有下垂，说明易受人倾慕。
You're respected by
虽
others.
然指不定招到什么烂桃花，
But your
但
connections
总的
aren't
来
that
说还
bad.
是不错的嘛。
岑英，
But
你仔
actually,
细跟上。
if you cultivate it, your connections will
好
get better.
我一定不胡来，都听你们的。
Ah. Yeah. I mean, face divination is a thing in Chinese culture. When you look at other people's faces, you can kind of judge you can kind of judge their perceptions, or maybe how their life will be like, and as well as their wealth.
这也是某个
I,
人的
I
梦。
can't do that, but then I've got a master that can do
忽
that,
然对做梦的人
and
特
it's the
感
same
好奇
master
吧
teaching me astrology.
那纪灵族
Yeah.
的梦又是怎样的？难不成来个梦中梦？
Are we in a dream right
梦
now?
中梦的确是有，
There is a
但据
dream
我
within a
所知
dream,
纪灵族是不会做梦的。
but Jilin
眼兽在成
tribes,
年之后也很少
the
再有
the
梦了，
people of Jilin tribe can't
或许
dream.
可以看作是得到梦境力量的一种交换。
岑英什么时候能醒？
When is she waking up?
快了，你们是第一次
Pretty
这样
soon.
被带入梦中，难免有些不适应。
It's your first time entering a dream, so you're not
Well,
used to it.
已经到了吗？
Are we there yet? Yes, we are.
你怎么样？
像是睡了一觉醒过来的感觉，精神还不错。
It's almost like I've slept and I've properly rested. It's not bad. So if I enter someone's dream, I'll now be properly
好厉
rested.
害的样子。
Where can I learn a power like that? Because I've been
设法
sleep
过去
deprived for
锻
the
炼。
past few days. Oh, but it's a fire region. I think it's slightly better than any water regions. Come the water region, we're gonna be stressed. As in very, very stressed. Don't take my words for it, but I think every time a water region shows up, you're gonna lose your brain cells. How do I get across then? Oh. I'm going the opposite direction. It's unfortunate we can't take a marmot with us, but I hope a marmot has followed us.
异变恐怕比预想中的更甚。我追踪的是纪灵族的力量，但最终我们却没能出现在药夜湾。
I'm
此
afraid
处
this
应
dream
当有
realm
流
may be
通药夜
deeper
湾
than
的路径，
expected.
先私下看看。
The roads are winding, and so you must be more careful. Fire shards? You know, it's been a long time since we upgraded our weapons. I might as well go upgrade our weapons. Level 24, not bad, not bad. 伯父 Okay, that's our weapons, and what about our constellations? That's our weapon, and we've got some more constellations to take care of. So this one... Okay, we made this one a bit more powerful. Okay, armor cracker. It's a special skill. 满战役时消耗全部战役值，驱动体内的辟邪妖力，在周围所有敌人造成金属性伤害。It causes metal damage. Okay. 持续之后，辟邪妖力激发攻击方式发生改变，持续20秒。When you release this ult, your 辟邪 power will continue for 20 seconds. 附体状态持续期间耐力回复速度加快，造成的部分伤害会转化为自身元凶，但无法预防和使用协作功能。But there is no way to use your parry. Risky. High reward skill, but risky. Okay, I might just take something else. 分水 The water splitter. Water splitter. 扫停 Bide your power and release a shockwave that damages enemies in an area. AoE. Can we get this? I mean, okay then. 影像 Every time you lose 10% of your HP, you get an increase in 2% of your power. It's a passive skill. 每一次耗一格元气，战役值增加5。Every time you spend your mana, your experience points increase by 5%. I'm not sure if it's experience points, you know. 攻击敌人后，战役值立即增加5%。那串 Okay, let's see what this one does. Oh. Okay, this one is passive healing, so I might as well take this one first. Every time you spend 1 bar of mana, you get 2% of your health back. Doesn't sound that bad, you know, now that I think of it. Doesn't sound that bad. Hey, what about the lady? That's only 1. 在你所有攻击命中目标时，都有一定概率获得少量金钱。You earn some money every time you get a critical hit, so definitely gonna get that. I mean, I think they're kind of right, you know. She's got fortune. Fortune. 云寿. Oh, ice. Freezing enemies, I'm all for it. Using your ice skills to freeze your enemies, I'm all for it. Okay, yep. It requires a bit of platforming, but now that I have my controller, it shouldn't be that difficult. But I'm pretty sure. I say it shouldn't be that difficult, but I'll be making silly mistakes all along the way, so I might just fall down and crack my head by accident. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe, maybe not, but we'll see what happens. Yeah, there's that. Oh.
按你刚才说的，这个梦和摇曳湾又是不同的梦。
对，感觉并不一样。
What's the difference of this dream and a desert dream?
但既然已经出现了异变，
There are
梦
anomalies.
和梦之间相通，也就不足为奇了。
假如所有人的梦都变成一整个，那得有多大？我们白
If
天
everyone
活在平
dreams
常的
become
世
one,
界里，
it'll be so
到晚
large.
上就会进入另一个大世界。
果然也有魔。
There are demons in its dream too. It's invaded by the other world.
真想知道他为什么会做这样的梦。
日有所思，夜有所梦。虽然不完全如此，但大多梦境依然有迹可循。此人想必对这些事执念很深。
Oh. Oh, I think I like it. It recovers your HP. So I think I made the right choice by choosing the passive.
眼下会不会就在阳平？
有可能。
Is everyone dreaming in here, sleeping in Yangping? Probably. There's a possibility. There's a possibility, but it's a slim chance. So yeah, it's an episode in the game where everyone becomes Nilu. Everyone's turning into Nilu. Ah, that's more like it. That's more like it. I like my crit. So yeah, I'd say this is a pretty sick skill. Every time you use your spells, you're recovering HP. So I can rely on my healing items a bit lesser. Huh. So that means we can rely on healing a bit lesser. I mean, yeah, it's all worth it. We can fill up the constellations later, but at least we've got a self-healing skill already. Let's hope there's another one. They want to enter the door. The door leads to the Master Dreamer's realm. Exactly, now you just squash them like the insects they are. Let's go up and have a closer look. And probably get slapped. I've got a feeling that the master of this realm will probably just slap us. And we'd be erased from existence. Anyways. We can't pass.
这个人执念深重，精神力颇为强大。 并且很抗
His
拒他人
mental
的
is
靠
so
近。
strong, and he
没有
even
其他办法
rejects
吧？
people close to him. No other way?
强行突破，于之有损，
If we force our way
你试着释
through,
放出一点力量。
we damage ourselves and the master of the dream. Well, there you go, lady. You can have my
辟邪
gold
的感
ball.
应十分强大，加上我附着的眼之灵力，无论这扇门出于什么原因开启，只要我们身在梦中，就能立刻察觉到。
If we combine our powers,
既
we
然
should
此
be
路
able
不
to open
通
a door.
得想别的办法去摇夜湾。
跟我来，
Follow me.
我们从这里跳下，
We're jumping down from here. And get burned.
别怕，这是梦中，你眼前所见的许多只是异形。
It's a dream realm. Everything is illusory.
我不怕。
No, I'm not scared. Are you, though? The pause is giving me no confidence. The pause is giving me no confidence. Oh dear, are we back in Sumeru?
恐怕要守不住了。
族长，
Why is the sun a spiral?
就算同归于尽，也绝不能让他们踏入今
Even
天
if
的
we
半
die, we can't let them go
密
through.
林。
You can't believe how much my controller is vibrating. My controller is vibrating so much. And so our hero comes in to save the day.
是上回那几位。
先打完再说。
好，换剑。
Oh! Ouch! Okay, so I think it's time to use our health resources. Everyone's just ganking us. It hardly feels fair. It hardly feels really fair. We've got sand in our eyes. Sand in our eyes. The sand in our
是不是
brains.
变强了？
And sand
强了可不止一点半。
in the place, sand in our eyes, sand in our brains, and sand in the place where the common sense should be. It's full of sand. It's full of sand. It's full of sand. Yeah, I just don't like how they're making us run. Oh, come back here. Come back here. Ooh. Ah, that's alright, we've got lots of healing items. Yeah, okay. Yep, I told you already. We're gonna make lots of silly mistakes. And we did make lots of silly mistakes. And we don't have enough, and we don't have really good equipment in this game. So yeah, I think we're gonna have to craft our own equipment at some point. So, oh, there's that. It's alright. Yep, that's more like it. That's more like it. Oh no. Okay. Well, we'll take it as a challenge. Okay, almost there. If we get this one down, then it should be a bit easier. I can't even see where the guys disappeared to. Okay, come back. We're surviving on really low health. I think that's considered
这段时间袭击一次
a stroke of luck.
刚才多亏了你们，祭灵族在此谢过。
谢倒是不必，别喊打喊杀的就行了。
You don't have to
我们来
thank
这里救人
us,
正好想问些事情。
but don't kill us at least. That's a very low bar.
难怪近来出现了新的梦域。
No wonder there are
自
new
从阳
dream
平野人沉
realms.
睡不醒，一些梦境就被
There are
不知名的
people
力量
not
连在了一
waking up.
起。在
The
不会
dream
轻易
realms are
梦过
connected, and
这
they
个
won't
梦
crumble
也能
easily.
越发广大。
The dream realms are
或许你们可以
expanding.
试着去唤醒狱主，但多半很难成功。
为
You
什
can
么？
try to wake the dreamer up,
以前有
but
人
it's
和我
hard to
说过，
succeed.
梦这种东西对有些人而言，就
To
像
some
口渴
people
时得到的一碗水，可是里面掺了毒。
It's like
如果可以
drinking a
让你
bowl
完
of
成
water,
在
but
现
there's
实中遥
poison
不可及
inside.
的心愿，让你见到现实中永远不能再相见的人，那睡着和醒着又有什么分别？也许还更快乐一点。
You can meet people you've long
越
lost.
是无望，
It doesn't
越是
matter
沉迷。
because you can be happy in
你
your
的意思
dreams,
是，有的人根本就不想醒过来，
and some people can't
居然
wake
还
up.
会这样？
他们肯定受到了那股无名力量的牵引，但自身的意识也不
They've
是
been-
全无破绽。
They've been pulled
梦
along
里
by
会
that
吸引更多
mysterious
的魔
power.
假如狱主完全被魔气侵染，怕是永远都醒不过来了。
If they've been
魔进到这种
infected
梦
by,
里又有什么好处？
if the dreams
我
have
听
been
说
infected
魔
by
域和
demons,
尝
they
试
can't
之
wake
间
up
难以
forever.
连通，但其实梦也算一种通路，
Dreams are also
并不
a
是
type
所
of
有的魔
road.
都喜欢待在魔域，有些会进入人的梦里，在借道离开，去往人界。
那现
Some
在不就太危险
demons
了？
enter the human realm
所幸对
by
于魔来说，
dreams.
想要穿越梦域也不是那么容易的事，
If you want to
通
pass
常要
through
过很
dreams,
久
not
才
that
有可能
easy.
找到合适的出口。有时候他们甚至
Finding
会
an
迷
exit
失
is
在梦域
harder.
深处，也会为了得到力量，彼此间吞噬厮杀。
But
靠他们
demons
发
might
挥总
acquire
不如靠自己。
powers or
简
lust
单
after
来
powers
说，
in dreams,
如
and
果
they
有
might
办法
kill
令狱
each
主达
other.
成心愿，或是给他们来个当头棒喝，这些人就有可能醒过来。
或许吧
Maybe if you punch them, they'll
人类
wake
意
up.
识千变万化，谁也说不清会怎样。
But
听起来
consciousness
可比
is always
想象中麻
shifting,
烦。
and you can't tell
还不
what
光是
will
打打
happen.
杀杀。
我族并不擅长战斗，应对忽然变强的魔已经感到吃力。对新的梦域虽然有所察觉，心里也十分焦急，但却束手无策。眼妹，我可以把自己的灵力借给你一点，
I'll
这
lend
样
you
你
some
们
of
就
my
能在不同的
powers
梦域中往来。
如此甚好。若是此处
so
再
that
有
you can
敌
continue
袭
your，journey
我
in
们也能立
dreams.
即知晓。
族长，这
我意已决，不必再说。
I've decided. Stop
说的魔物
talking.
变强，是从什么时候开始？
How do demons become
换到现实
stronger?
中，大约在50多天前。
50 days
下来
ago.
我们这就动身。
We'll go forward on our journey. Okay. Oh. There's definitely stuff to be had here. Would you look at all the diamonds on the beach?
这是什么石头？真漂亮！
What stone is that so pretty?
这上面有祭灵族力量的残留。
是装饰物吗？或者
Is it a
有什么特
decoration?
殊的用途？
Some special
这是我
effects
族精
with
神力
it.
的碎片。
These are fragments.
精神力也有碎片，
祭灵族虽然长生，
These are
但
fragments
也
of
一样会死。
consciousness.
我们死后就化成这样的碎晶。
When we die, we
对不起，
become crystals
我
like
不该
that.
说他们是装饰物，我以为。
没
I
有关
thought they're
系。
decorations. Never mind.
既然生存于梦中，最后归于梦境，化作尘埃，也没什么不好。
We live in dreams. We become
只是 这
fragments.
个梦十分广阔。
Return to dust.
要是你们在别处
Pretty
看见
normal
这样的
stuff.
碎晶，能把它带回摇曳湾，我会感激不尽。
If you find these shards, you can bring it back to us. We will be grateful to you. Oh. 通过大地图前往梦境 Go to the dream world of Yangping. I mean, that kind of works. Sure, if that's what you want us to do. Okay, that's where we're supposed to go next. Welcome back to Silent Hill.
那
It's
几
not
个
really
人里，
Silent
除了小
Hill.
姑娘，其他2位应该都很强。
Apart
今
from the
天轮的
maiden,
事
they're
不能请
strong.
他们帮忙吗？
你在说什么？别忘了，他们之中有一只眼妹。难道你还想让这伙人进到惊天伦里？
可我觉得那只眼妹和其他的不一样。
有什么不一样？你知道对方打的什么主意？
But that demon was different from
这
the
种话不要
others.
再说。那只眼妹，
Let's quit this
我相信
topic.
自己没有看错。
That demon, I've seen
至
her
于惊天
before.
轮的困境，再等等吧。如果其他梦域的情况变得严重，
If other
惊天轮也会
dreams
雪上加霜。
reaches
何
a
况
critical
我
situation,
不知道擅自把那位大人的事告诉他们，会不会有些不妥？
I wonder if we should tell them to tell about them to masters, if it would make the situation worse.
如果遇上了，就尽力施以援手。
Tell the other clansmen, if you run into them, please do help them. Yep, sometimes it goes too quickly. I can't translate quick enough for you, but I'll just give you a TLDR of it. Oh, but it's fun. Oh. Well, that's new. I've never seen those things at Silent Hill before. Someone approaches.
别发呆！
啊，是个做梦者。
That's a dreamer. We should go have a look. Oh, so this is one of the situations where we're becoming cat food.
得想办法躲开他们。你们几个是从外地来的？
How did you come
算
here?
是吧。
那可真不走运。
Are you from a
阳平这
different
地界
land?
如今是能进不能出，到处的摊上怪事。不管你
There
们
are
来
so
干
many
嘛的，
weird things
辛苦人家
happening
躲躲
here.
好。
You could come to my
那就有
house
劳了。
to hide. 设法躲开所有敌人，护送书生一起前往他的家。Follow the literati to his house. 注意被敌人的豪胜征运，会回到上一个安全区。If you're spotted by your enemies, you'll return to the last safe spot. 躲开敌人的视野范围，小心翼翼的前进吧。Be careful of enemy's sight. I mean, we're literally standing in front of this enemy, but plot armor, I guess. Plot armor renders you invisible. We're right over here. Can't you see us? No? Oh. Yeah, I wonder if we can... Oh. Okay, so you can't really fight them. If you can't fight them... Oh! This is a bit troublesome. This is a bit troublesome now that there's a stealth section. I remember were a few stealth sections in some survival horror games as well. Maybe in Genshin, yeah. But in Genshin, Paimon will just follow you around and start screaming in your ears, "Hurry up! They will see you! Hurry up!" I mean, if they don't see us, they can probably hear us because Paimon just won't shut up. Ah. If they don't see us, they'll probably hear us because Paimon just keeps running her mouth. Ouch. Paimon yelling in a stealth section is always so dumb. It's a stealth section, Paimon. Would you please, for crying out loud, control your volume? That's why I always say... Now, that's why I always say, in the same way, at least for the English version, in the same way that plastic floats around in the ocean and causes toxic pollution, Paimon floats around and causes noise pollution. I've said it once and I'll say it again. Paimon is just like a plastic in the ocean, causing pollution everywhere she goes. Causing noise pollution.
想不到你们几个也能这样临危不乱，虽然比我还是差着点儿。
请问该怎么称呼你？
How shall we address you?
有
Brother
人会说
Liu.
自己是兄吗？
在下姓刘名兄。
刘兄。
抱歉抱歉。
No, my name is literally Liu Xiong.
快走，马
My
上下
surname is Liu and my name is Xiong. But still. That's a terrible name. For real, that's a terrible name. So if we can't travel by ground, I think we'll just travel by rooftops. I think. We'll just travel by rooftops. Yeah, but I don't think anyone can see us, so we're safe for now. We're safe. Problem solved. So apparently, these enemies are so blind that if you travel in rooftops, they won't be able to spot you. We found a loophole. We found a loophole. Just go on rooftops. It's alright. Just get the higher ground. Just get the high ground. If you get the high ground, no one will be able to see you. Lesson learned, game. Oh my gosh. Lesson learned, game. Or maybe take the back road. The back corridor's always fun. Some peace and quiet from all of the chaos at the front door. Oh. We're surrounded. Hurry, my house is in front.
不知道，有一天一觉醒来就变成这样了。
I woke up one day, these monsters are here. No, you're not awake, you're sleeping.
好了，他们不会进屋。
They can't enter houses.
这种时候，你们怎么会来阳平？
Why are you here at
已经
this
2个多
time?
月没有外乡人进来了。
There's no one else here.
不过，这大概也是命运的牵引吧。
Well, maybe we're
是啊，
connected together.
命
We're
运让我
meant
们
to
遇上
meet.
了。想必你们几个也是这个故事里有点重要的角色。
这不是故事啊。
现在当然不是，但等我救了全城以后，就会把自己的亲身经历写成故事。
I'll turn my life into a
阳
biography.
平退魔录。
那你已经
And
知
I
道
will
怎么
call
拯
my
救阳
story
平
The
了？
Yangping
哪能随随
Exorcist.
便便就知道？
不然我也不用每天冒险出门找线索。
Otherwise,
看似平
I've
凡的
been
男子
going out every day to look
却
for
是一款惊天
clues.
之秘，在危难时刻挺身而出，就像沦陷于怪物掌中的凄惨城镇。
Maybe one day I'll save this city from all its demons, and I will become famous.
必先苦其心志，劳其筋骨。
麻烦先停停。你觉得城里
Pause.
有什么特别奇怪的地方？
What's strange about the city?
每个地方都很奇怪。
Everything's
我们一定
strange.
处在一场巨大的阴谋之中。
We're in the midst of a great plot. Well, I guess you can't really reason with a novelist inside a dream.
半枕黄粱，仕途翻覆，南山阳平，危如朝露。
Danger descends into
阴风
Yangpyeong.
无名而作。
At 11 in the
突然
afternoon,
巨下，四野
the wind
昏
stopped.
日月不
The
出。
wind started, the
妖
rains
无乱
followed. The demons
惟雁
dance.
飞不落，三两翩然。
The sparrows fly.
燕子，是不是有点奇怪？
喂，别把我的稿子弄乱了。
这个就
Don't
是
mess
阳
up.
平退魔录。
Don't mess up my
没错。
manuscript.
魏狂生那家伙是还行，不过跟我比，终归差了点儿。
那刘兄，你写过什么故事？
What stories have you written?
这不重要了。
That's not
你只
important.
需记住，《阳平退魔录》一定会比《青丘陈中记》更好。
My story will be the best one in town. I admire the confidence. But we've not seen the public's reaction to your story. I admire the confidence, though.
青丘陈中记。原来刘兄也看易阳魏狂生的书啊！
The story
我
of
和师兄很喜欢
Qingqiu.
这个故事呢。
Ah,
说
my
的
brother
是
loved this
一位书
story.
生在海上迷失后，误入青丘湖国，喜欢上了温柔貌美的九尾狐精。
Someone got lost,
实在
fell in
太
love
有
with the
意思了。
fox, and it's really
哪里有
interesting.
意思？
Is it really interesting, though?
就
Is
算没
it?
有主角之间的爱恨纠葛，书里对海外风物的描述也特别精彩。
Well, it's really good at
真怀疑魏狂生
describing
是不是都亲眼见
sceneries.
亲眼见过，跟你赌只烧鸡，那家伙最多在海边瞧过几波浪。写这种神怪故事，就得不出门能掰。
He's writing these supernatural stories. It's clear that he's not left his house in days.
神仙妖鬼写得，凡夫俗子写得，狂生奸雄写得，痴男怨女写得。若是样样都得亲身经历，岂不是到老也还在路上跑？
好像有点道理。
Well, I think he's got beef with the other writer. I'm not gonna look into that, but I'll just leave it alone. I mean, sure, enjoy the beef. Beef is delicious. But yeah, tell me what comes out of it. The only thing he's seen is the waves at the sea behind his house. I mean, is that a bad thing, though? Waves can be a source of inspiration.
我长这么大，遇到的怪事也不少，但这回却是最怪的。
I've seen so many strange things, but this is the strangest thing yet. Look at the window. Yes, what's outside? Oh, sparrow.
乌金燕。
A
目前
golden
为止
sparrow.
我们在梦域中所见到的燕子都是乌金燕，
The birds
我怎
we've
么
seen
没
in
听过这
dreams are
种？
sparrows.
它们是妖族的意志。
They're also demons.
跟着它，
Follow it.
你们要出去？不行，外面太危险了。
It's
我
too
们不会有
dangerous
事
outside.
你好好待着，别乱跑。
We'll be alright. You stay put. And so the guy will stay put, or probably he'll just throw himself outside.
让刘兄一个
And
人
we'll have to save his
没问
arse
题吗？
because he can't take
玉主没有
instructions.
那么弱。
玉主，对啊，这样说起来，刘兄
The
就是
master
这个梦境
dreamer
的
is
主
not
人。
weak. He should be alright.
这回恐怕会遇见不止一个玉主，
It's not only one
不
dreamer.
同的人都梦见杨平，梦境已经融合在了一起。
Everyone dreams about Yangpyeong. Their dreams have merged together. Their dreams have coalesced. Can we, Oh. Oh yes, of course we can. Yay, finally we can fight. We refuse to be cat food in this realm. Okay. Oh. You know, but if I can fight these monsters, that means I'll get EXP. And an EXP clutch is always valued. Ooh! This kitty has got a strong kick. Go, go, go. Oh. Ah, that's more like it. This kitty has got a really strong kick. Okay, what about this kitty? Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Okay, we're not getting the level up clutch yet, but I'm just hoping we'll get it eventually. Maybe not a... Yeah, maybe even more healing items. I think we're really starting... Ooh. Okay, so we've got a marmot that can cook and clean and do carpentry. Now all we need is a marmot that can fight. These monsters feel a bit different than the ones we've met.
他的愿望，至少目前的愿望，是做个大英雄，拯救杨平。所以梦里也会出现他想象中的敌人。除非杨平的危机解除，否则他大概不会醒过来。
的确如此，所以其实这些怪物并不会真的伤害到他。
So these monsters can't really harm him. So I guess, since the demons of his psyche are tigers, isn't it? I guess he must be a cat person. If he was a dog person, or something else, I'm pretty sure the demons would have taken on a wolf head. There should be... Oh, yep, there is one more around the corner. Got a bit careless there. Got a bit careless. It's alright. I got a bit careless, but I should be able to take this back. I got a bit careless. I got a bit careless, so... it's alright.
总觉得这些怪物不像我们以前碰到过的那些。
我猜他们并不是入侵梦境的人，而是刘兄自己的意象。他的愿望，至少目前的愿望，是做个大英雄，拯救杨平。所以梦里也会出现他想象中的敌人。
Wait, is that
除非杨
supposed to
平
be
的
the
危
guy?
机解除，否则他大概不会醒过来。
怎么会这样？
的确如此，所以其实这些怪物并不会真的伤害到他。
Yeah, I think we're gonna die again, but doesn't really matter. Oh! Yeah, and we just died again. But I kind of want to clean up the city from all of its monsters.
总觉得这些怪物不像我们以前碰到过的那些。
Oh my gosh, deja vu! I think we had this conversation somewhere before.
而是刘兄自己的意向。他的愿望，至少目前的愿望，是做个大英雄，拯救杨平。所以梦里也会出现他想象中的敌人，除非杨平的危机解除，否则他大概不会醒过来。
的确如此。所以，其实这些怪物并不会真的伤害到他。
Okay, I'm just gonna try to take as little damage as possible. If I take as little damage as possible, maybe I'll have healed up just about enough. Okay, there's one right around the corner. Okay, we're healing. Yep, we're healing. I'm just playing more defensively this time. So yeah, also another reason I think this guy's a furry. Yeah, I think this guy's definitely a furry, otherwise his monsters won't look like that. His monsters are tigers with very robust arms. So yeah, he must be a furry of some sort. Because would you look at the tiger's arms? If you notice how muscular they are.
要是许多的魔进到了人间，天底下得变出什么样子？
你们都相信凤尾生的话？
他或许有所隐瞒，但应该不至于欺骗。
我也觉得，那个姐姐看起来不像是说谎。
I don't think the lady was lying. You can't be too careful, especially if you're in a fantasy. It's just a sea without any Fanta. Okay, that's more like it. Now where's... Oh! I want to level up Clutch, please. I'm not asking for much. Oh. I'm not asking for much, I'm just asking for one level up Clutch. No level up Clutch? Well, that's stingy. That's real stingy. There's no level up Clutch. Okay, that's one healing item. We haven't gotten any better equipment for how long already, not sure how long, but... Now that's a very ominous sparrow. That's a very ominous sparrow. Follow the sparrow, follow the sparrow. I kinda like this sparrow. So maybe I'll call it Jack. Maybe I'll call it Jack.
这儿被带着魔气的燕子围住了。
This place has been surrounded by demon sparrows. These probably aren't part of the dreamer's dream.
这个人已经被魔气所欺，魔甚至能借由他的意念化形。
姑娘， 你快醒醒呀！
It's been affected by demons, and the demons are
去
and the demons
找
are
到我一
using
国的月三郎，
this energy.
让他解除我们之间的契约。
巫医国是什么？月三郎又是谁？
Who is Yue Sanlang? Oh, another hot guy. Well, I guess
他说的算是狱主的心愿吗？
is that the master
不知道。
dreamers
但至少有了点头
will.
绪。
But at
要
least
是
we've
真
got
如
some
凤羽
clues
双
now.
所说，那梦域中被魔气侵蚀的人只会越来越多。我们得找到方法救人。
Those demons will
可之
have
前不是说狱
infected
主没
more
有那么
people's
弱吗？
dreams, and we must
怎么
save
姑娘
them.
一下子就这样了？
不管怎样，先从已有的线索开始。
At least we've got clues now. We'll work with what we have. Oh no.
吓死我了，差点就被眼妹看出来。
Well, shite. That demon nearly realized who I am.
装得和其他燕子一模一样。
Thankfully, I looked the same as other sparrows.
更可怕的是那只辟邪，
But that beast was more
好
terrifying.
像发现了不得了的事。
Almost like I found something interesting.
到底要不要告诉乌照呢？
Should I tell the Gothman?
不说的话会更有趣一些。
If I don't say it, it may be even more interesting.
十九大人，我们这就去偷袭。
偷袭？
Ambush?
蠢货！我什么时候说过这种话？
Since when did I say ambush?
轻点儿，就凭
Would you be
你这
more
个杂
alert?
种也想胜过那只辟邪？你们这
Low life such as you wanted to win the games at
辟
Bijie.
交代的事儿吧，敢不听话，我可不介意塞个牙缝。
自然是听十九大人的安排。
Of course, we'll always listen to you.
于梦之，墓主人也姓于，是于姑娘的亲人吗？
Is
刚才
this
的黑衣人又
someone
是谁？
related to Maiden Yu? Probably. I'm willing to guess. It's likely. I'm willing to guess it's likely, but... Oh, it's really hard to tell. Oh, kitty! Hello, kitty, kitty, kitty. Feed the cat a fish? There's no fish to be had. Oh, well, that's a shame, isn't it? 寻找其他 Find the other dreamers in the realm. I mean, yeah, that I can do. I mean, yeah, might as well. We're in a dream already. Might as well try to wake some people up. Lesson learned, don't travel on the ground. Travel on the roof instead. No one will be able to see you. Even if you're flying right across. Like Leroy Jenkins, no one will see you if you're traveling on roof. That's why roof is always... That's why the rooftops are always a more preferred way of travel. And I don't really like the invisible walls. Maybe it's a dream. So things are more arbitrary in dreams, I suppose. So yeah, maybe I'll let this one slide. Maybe I'll let this one slide. Oh.
我想给妹妹做一个花结语，但这个时节已经找不到合适的鲜花了。
I can't find any fresh flowers anymore. Can you help me?
我想给妹妹做一件青丝绣纱，可是还缺一些丝线和细纱，您能帮帮我吗？
去尝试阳平买布料 Get the cloth. Get the cloth from... I mean, okay, we can do that. I mean, sure, we'll go shopping. Go to Yangping in the mortal realm to get some cloth. Sure, we'll do that, all right. Okay, we'll do that, alright. Get some cloth in Yangping.
我们都不知道乌衣国是什么，到底
We
在
don't
哪
even know what Wuyi is. Never been there
我
before.
总觉得这名字有点耳熟。
But it sounded so familiar.
乌衣之国定何许？一双燕子能飞来。乌衣
When
也
the
可以
bond
指
is
燕子。
forged with Wuyi Guo,
岳三郎说不
the
定是之端。
sparrows will
而
come
所谓的
over.
乌衣国，大概就是乌金燕聚集的地。
Maybe that is the country where the
所以
sparrows
我们最好先在现实中
reside
找到一只燕子。
So
也
we
不
need
知
to
道乌
find a
衣国
sparrow.
是不是在阳平，那就先从这儿打探起来。
Maybe we can search
还可以
around
去
this
余家看看。
area. Okay, but before that, I think we need to go get some cloth. Food, the grocery store, and that's food. That's a grocery store. That's I mean, it's only 2,000, so we're in sore need of new equipment anyways, so there's that. Yep, finally we're having an equipment boost.
做活快，价格也公道。
月头跟冯掌柜借了钱，他睡着了。
Hey, where's my cloth? Oh, that is my cloth shop.
帮我包起来吧。
你是
这实心的红地母大家
姑娘要给妹妹
真是
做衣裳
好看呐。
她妹妹年前已经过世了呀，
So she wants to make a cloth for.
可怜见的。
She wants to embroider. She wants to make clothes for her sister, but sister is dead. Oh. Okay, now to go back into the dream. Now to go back into the dream and go speak to the lady. Well, suddenly with all of this money, and it's all suddenly you have money. You know, it's just like when you've got no money and you want to buy everything, but suddenly when you have the money, you don't know what to buy, so you just sits there. So yeah, now that we've got even more money already, we're not sure what to buy except for that one extra piece of clothing for the guy.
太好了，妹妹一定会喜欢的。
Ah, our sister will like it.
你的妹妹已经不在。
Your sister's no longer here.
不在了，什么意思？
Meaning?
你可别胡说，我妹妹不就在这儿吗？
哪里？
Now don't speak nonsense. My sister, isn't my sister here? Oh.
我怎么了？
What's happening to me?
快醒过来，你只是在梦里。
You're dreaming. Wake up now. Okay, at least that's one person. Yangping 的水。Oh yeah, I'm suddenly reminded I may need to look for new Japanese dictionary so that I don't suffer when playing Silent Hill F. 水瓢，查看梦境阳平中的水瓢。Look for the ladle within the dream of Yangping. Give the cat a carp, and the cat has got really specific cases. Well, we can't even find a carp for ourselves. Ooh, complicated much. Complicated much. But yeah, I think I'll just go back into the mortal realm. think I'll go back into Mortal Realm. That's Yang Kyung. Okay, maybe not this. Yeah, because there's one lady who's asked for eggs that we've not managed to deliver yet. Yang Kyung. Okay, maybe the lady is in... Oh, yep, I was right. The lady's around here. Okay, I'll be... Yeah, I think I'm just gonna take a break here in case the ads are playing. I can't tell if ads are ever playing. So I'm just gonna go take a break, even more hydrates, and I'll be back in about 2 minutes. See you soon. Alright, and I'm right back. Hello, how's everyone doing? Yep, finally had my hydrate. Went to the toilet. And the last thing we're gonna do... Yep, we're gonna go deliver them eggs first. Let's go deliver them eggs. Okay, the last time we're somewhere around here... A common bait. Common baits for common fishes. Common baits for common fishes.
花被人偷了，现在出勤也看不着，都归
你找我有事儿？
Something for me?
谢谢啦。
Oh, thank you. That's 12 of our eggs gone. That's 1 dozen. 1 dozen. One dozen. Okay, I'm gonna try and do some fishing around here. Yep, I'm suddenly feeling the itch to go fish again. So... I'm suddenly feeling the itch to go fishing another round. I don't know why.
那些纯一百节的戏子们想赶上林先生。
Okay. That'll do. I'm still itching to fish. I just hope this game's not giving me any more trouble fishing. Oh. Yep, I'm going in the wrong direction, so downwards. So yeah, if we go down...
猎博取景以求花色，这样做水田，随便找个裁缝不就好了？那些贵妇整天来烦我，这燕陵城。
What a lady's always catching me on my free time. Can you please help me make? Can you please help me make clothes?
去我那里做裁缝。
抱怨是抱怨，但想想换个地方也没什么不好。行啊。
Yes, I'm complaining, but there's no point changing places. How about you go in my stead? Okay, I just hope we can get the fishes we're looking for because the cat... Yeah, the cat wants carp. So do we. The cat wants some carp, so do we, so... It so happens we're looking for the same thing. I'm just gonna try here and see if we can get the carp. Come back. Come out here. Oh! Finally. Finally, we've gotten some carp. That's just the fish we're looking for. I think we need about 8 carps. We just got about 8 carps. Okay, yeah, I think we found a spot for our carps. Okay, we're definitely coming back to this spot, finally. Okay, finally. We're coming back to this spot, finally. Finally, okay. It took us a long while just to find some carp. Finally. For us, for the cat, and for the marmot. Our cat.
前几天，有个瞎子和一个小姑娘一起逛市集。
我也见着了。
Okay, yep. Finally. Okay, we need about 8 carps, I think. 8. 1 for the cat. I'm gonna make it 10 then. Alright, 10. I think we need about 10 carps for... Welcome to the grocery store. Then we'll get just about 30 or so. Yeah, we'll get 40 of these. 10 of these, and maybe a few more. 水稻鲜花. Vegetable seeds. I mean, yeah, eventually we're gonna need some vegetables anyways. Vegetable seeds. Cotton seeds. Cotton seeds, yeah, we're just getting everything we see. Finally, we have the chance to shop. Okay, so yep, even more carts, even more carts. You know, I wonder if it's possible to feel excited about fishing this much. At least in the game. In Genshin, nah, I don't think we can feel that excited because Paimon is always yelling in our ears when we're... Paimon is always yelling during fishing sections. That's one of them, and Paimon's always yelling during stealth sections. If only Paimon was a bit quieter. If only Paimon was a bit quieter, then maybe the fishing sections would have been more fun. Okay, 2 carts. We need 8 more, I think, just to be safe. Oh, do you hear that? I think there's thunder outside. It's thundering, or maybe it's just because I'm hungry. It's either my stomach rumbling or it's thunder outside, but I'm quite certain it's thunder. I'm quite certain it was thunder. Oh. Okay, up we go. That's 3. Okay, 3. That's 3. Let's look for... Okay, let's look for number 4. Oh. We wasted 1. Yeah, I think we got too hasty there. I didn't notice the line was breaking. Please, I hope this one doesn't break. Interesting. I'm not sure how the wooden box will help us, but maybe that contributes your wood. Another one. Clams. I mean, yeah, that can make a decent afternoon snack. Yeah, why not? Just give it to the marmot. Just give it to the marmot, and the marmot will be able to cook. Just give it to the marmot, marmot will cook. Almost there. Okay. That was fairly easy. And another wooden box, of course. I think our lucky streak ends here. I think her lucky streak ends here. We just keep getting wooden boxes and clams. I mean, yeah, let's try using the clams as base this time. Maybe we'll get even more sea bass, or maybe just lake bass. The fishes don't like clams in this area. That's rude. You're gonna eat what we give you and you will like it. It's rude. We've afforded the best for you. And you're not being grateful. Yep, that was still disappointing. That was still disappointing. Okay, that's one fishing spot we can have. I wonder if there's... Yep, I don't think there's another fishing spot, so... I don't think there's another fishing spot to be had around here, so we'll just take this one. Oh. Okay, this one's a bit tougher, so maybe... Another carp? Okay, 3. Okay, that's 3. Let's try getting a 4th, shall we? I think in the interest of time, we're just gonna get about 7. Oh, okay, that's 4. Depends on our luck. I'm just gonna use the next 10 earthworms. And maybe we'll get something substantial then. Oh. Okay, this one's easy. Yep, of course, this one was easy. Clams. Have another one. Clams. Okay, clams. Clams. Carp. Okay, how many was that already? I think that was 5 already, wasn't it? I'll check later, maybe after this one. Let this be another one. Please give me another carp, please. The lengths we'd go to just to keep our pussy happy. I keep forgetting to check how many carps we have, but it's alright. If we're getting even more, then no complaints. Okay, this one's a bit tougher. Not exactly tough, but this one's putting up a challenge, and it's a wood... How many more carps? How many carps do we have? Yeah. I'm not sure how many carps we have at the moment, but it's alright. We'll spend the next... I think we spent about 20 already. And we keep getting crap. Such as wooden boxes. We keep getting crap. Oh. If things don't go your way, just complain. If you complain enough, things will probably go your way. Oh. Yeah. I'm suddenly becoming really philosophical when fishing. So maybe it's just that fishing brings out the hidden philosopher in all of us. Clams. A bit disappointing, but we'll take it. Please give me another carp. Oh, nearly broke. Nearly broke. Nearly broke, but... Oh! That's another carp. Hey, give us another one, please, game. Please give us another one, game. Another carp, please. Oh. It's alright, we'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it as long as it's not a wooden box. Another carp, please? No? Carp? Or a wooden box? Clams. This one... Come up, come up. A. Now that's more like it. Okay, I just need to check how many carps I've got now. seeds. Seeds. Is this where all of my fishes are? Yeah, I think that's where all of my... Oh, 10 already. Okay, we've gotten 10. So, yep, that's about enough. Time to give it to our cat, then. Our cat in the dream realm. I know it's a dream realm, but still. I know it's a dream realm, but still we've got to keep our cats happy. If our cats aren't happy, then we're probably not really good as a cat owner. I mean, that's not exactly our cat, that's the public pet. That's the public pet. That's the public pet, and... Not these cats, though. Not these cats. The only thing good about them is that they've got nice arms. They've got nice arms and they give some degree of EXP, but I don't think it's quite enough. Oh. Yeah, I think it's a good thing we bought even more. Now, where's our kitty? Yeah, but yep, found it. Our kitty's just right in this spot. I don't know what's wrong, but I know something is wrong. Oh, it's only a bad dream, my man. It's only a bad dream, so there's nothing to worry about. It's only a bad dream. It's only a bad dream. Now I can spam my skills without worrying. Oh, hello. Here, kitty kitty. Hey, here, kitty kitty. Oh. Oh. Hey, and there goes. Now someone find me a man who's got arms like those tigers. Okay, now you've gotten your fish. Now what? Do you like it? Cat. Question mark. Oh. Now use a bass to feed the cat. Cat question mark. Okay, use the bass to feed the cat. Is there another one around here? There should be another one around here, unless if it's the same cat. Unless if that's the same cat we're looking for. Yep. Unless if it's the same cat we're looking for, but I don't see any. But I don't see any cats in the area. Except that one. The one with the very muscular arms. Okay, where's the other cat, I wonder? Okay, there should be another cat around here. Let me go look for it. These monsters look really soft. I wonder if you can eat them. Oh. These monsters look really soft. Can you eat them? So, how would you like to eat them? Are you gonna cook them, or are you gonna eat them? Are you gonna eat these monsters the way furries eat? This raises so many questions. So many questions. This raises so many questions, but we won't judge you. Because you do you. This is your dream. You dream as you will. We won't ask any questions, but if you do want our services, we can help you. We can help you, but it might cost you a bit. Oh. Now I feel bad for disturbing. That sounds like such a nice... Sounds like he's sleeping. This pig looks weird. We should, wake the pig up. Do we want to do we really want to though? Okay, I guess the only way to wake the pig up is to chop it up. Don't kill. Oh, the pig speaks. But I'm a man. How did I become a pig? Wake up. You're in a dream. The man must have woken up. Okay, we've got one more dreamer up there. I'm betting it's the cat that we've met earlier. One more dreamer. Okay, one more dreamer up there. Oh. I mean, that's not that bad. Oh, hello. Oh dear, even more maths! I'm not ready for math. It describes all sorts of tools, but I'm not capable.
家中藏书倒是有点儿，可尽是四书五经之类的，竟连天工开物都没有，看得人好没意思。
All of these books are on ethics and stuff, but it's rare to find a book on tools. A book about tools for another tool. Well, maybe we can do this just that. Maybe we can do just that. So, Find a book about tools. Find a... Okay. Yeah, I've never finished some of the scenery tasks before, so... I might just look at what... So, if we've... I don't know if we can find another catch up there. Maybe we can, maybe we can't. Maybe we can, maybe we can't, but I'm just trying my luck. So now the cat wants another fish. And we're playing hide and seek with the cat. The cat wants another fish, and now we're playing hide and seek with the cat. Because reasons, I suppose. Because reasons. Alright, kitty kitty, we've got your fish. Here, kitty kitty, we've got your fish. Don't you want to come out? Oh. Wait, there's a hidden path that I've not seen before. Oh, so it's blocked. Well, so much for curiosity. Here, kitty kitty, where's... Oh. Okay, wonder where the cat's is... Where the cat's gone. All of that battling and not even a single... Oh. And not even a single level up clutch. Not even a single level up clutch. Yeah, I'm not sure if I can find the catch anymore at this point. I might as well just keep on fighting the monsters until I get a level up clutch or something. Oh, oh, oh! I might as well try to find a level up clutch. How much more... Oh! Yeah, just one more to level up clutch, if we can survive it, that is. Oh! Oh, that's a damn shame. We're just one... We're just this close to getting a level up clutch. And our level up clutch has escaped. Okay, let's check. You need about... Another 500 to 500, 1,000. So we need about 4 more, maybe 5 more, okay. Yep, I'm just saying maybe we need about 5 more. We need about 5 more of the monsters. I mean, 5 isn't that much, all things considered, 5. 5 isn't that many, pretty sure we can take it if we're careful. So yeah, he's kind of stuck in there, so... Well... And we got the tiger in such a good spot, too. Oh well. Okay, there's one. That's one. Okay, that's one. Okay, let's try getting 6 without 1 HP and a dream. Let's try getting 6 without dying. Let's try getting 6 without dying. Yeah, there should be another one around here. That's 2. That's the third one. Oh! Oopsie daisy, oopsie daisy. $300. How many more do we need? Okay, just one more. Okay, just one more. We're this close. We're this close. We've come this far. We can't afford to die right now. We're this close. We're this close. Oh my gosh. We're just this close. And I think I used my skills at the wrong time. We're just this close, okay. 6, alright. Let's try getting 6 without dying. Let's try getting 6 without dying. We need 6. 6. I think we're back to square one, you know. We're already back to square one, yeah. We're back to square one. So yeah, 6 without dying. I want to get through this without wasting any of our healing items. Okay, that's 1. Okay, that's 1. Just wait for the combo to finish. That's 2. Okay, we've gotten 2 already. Now that's 3. That's 3. We nearly... I think I nearly walked into it. That's 3. That's 3. That's 4. I think that's 4 already. 4. That's 3, that's 4. Okay, that's 3, that's 4. Okay. That's 5. That's 6. Oh! Yeah, our efforts got through. That's 6. Maybe 7. Yep, that's more like it. That's more like it. And diminishing returns. I guess the more we level up in this area, the less XP we'll get from these monsters. Well, I think that's good enough. Oh, actually, why stop when you've got another one in the area? Okay, side quest, look for a book. Although, I'm not sure where to start, though. Look for a book for the man who's reading a book about tools. Look for a book for the tool who loves reading about tools. Yeah, that isn't too bad. 270. Okay, the next one. Look for the ladle. Oh dear. Another one. Yeah, I think that's one moment of carelessness. Yeah, I can't find the cat anymore for some reason. I can't find the cat. I just don't like how the game gives you the first clue and then expects you to be able to solve the rest of the quest yourself, you know? If we're given a task, I expect at least clues, but we're not given any more clues apart from that one clue we've given. It says find the cat, and it's a scenery. Yeah, the reason why I don't... I mean, until this point, the reason why the scenery tasks are my least favorite is because the game just leaves you to it, and there are no clues at all for looking out. There are no clues at all for you to complete the task. Here, play a guessing game. Let's play a guessing game. You'll solve it yourself. I think I've been looking for this cat the past 15 minutes or so. 15 minutes or so, yet I still can't find this cat around. We're just catting around at the moment, looking for cat. Daddy's been eaten by monster! Oh, don't worry, Daddy is still alive in the mortal realm. I mean, the worst case scenario is probably your dad's now swimming in a toilet bowl. Yeah, I still can't find the cat. Still can't find the cat, but I imagine if the game has got 2 endings and you need to finish all of these scenery quests if you want a true ending. Yeah, imagine it's gonna be some sort of a nightmare if all of these scenery quests leads to... Yeah, imagine if all of these scenery quests lead to a different ending. Then it's gonna be a nightmare to finish. Because reasons. You can't even find the cat. And the game's not giving you any clues. So yeah, this cat better be somewhere. I think I've tried searching everywhere for the cat, but I still can't find it, so I might just leave the cat be. So hungry. Yep. Now I'm upset because there's an invisible wall. I'm upset because there's an invisible wall around. Ah. It's tedious, but we're just taking the long way about healing ourselves just by filling up our magic gauge. Just by filling up our magic gauge and just hunting monsters. That's the tool that one's books about tools. And I still can't find our cat. This game makes it so difficult just to find a cat. Now, where did the cat go, I wonder? Nah. I don't think there's a cat to be found around here. Okay, give me a sec. Give me a sec. Yep, I really can't find the cat. And I'm confused as heck. I can't find the cat. The cat. Okay. I mean, where's the cat supposed to be? Okay, that's... Yeah, I can clearly see the main quest marker. But I can't see where the number 1 is. But we've not reached out to the wilderness, haven't we? Okay, the wilderness is where I believe where is... Okay, let's try the wilderness then. Last try, last try.
先别出城了。
Fun. You can't even try the wilderness to find the cat. I mean, if that's the case... Yeah, I'm not sure how we're gonna progress, this quest, you know, because... If... I'm not sure how to progress the cat quest if there are no visible markers for it. I mean, thankfully they've got markers for... Thankfully they've got markers for the other side quests and the other main quests. Yeah, I still can't find the cat, unfortunately. Still can't. Okay, anyways, I might just leave it off here. I'm just gonna quick save it, and I might just continue with the next time. Yeah, we didn't do anything much in this stream except for fishing and wandering around and finishing the side quests. But also, if you progress a story too quickly, I believe that's just not fun. I'm just taking my own time with this game, slow and steady. And I might just call it a night here. Hey, well, it's time for me to go, and it's a usual sign-off. Okay, here goes. 这才是人生难预料，不想团圆在今朝。回首繁华如梦鸟，残生一线付惊涛。柳暗花明休啼笑，山过杏花过自豪。中福德福日子宝贵我的望祖曾母他。Alright then, I'm gonna have to send you off for the night. Ha. Alright then, I haven't said hi to someone in a long time, so we're gonna go say hi. So, before I send you off, here's my... Wait, give me a sec. So yeah, before I send you off, this is my raid message for followers. This is my raid message for followers, and this is my raid message for subscribers. Okay, remember to copy and paste the raid message only once, so as not to clog up the chat. And we're finally gonna go raid. Okay, thank you for coming in, and I'll see you again another time. See you soon. Bye-bye.